Engine screaming in the Carolina heat, dust and rubber burning on the concrete street. Turn it up loud for the talk of the track. Valhalla's on the mic and he's never looking back. Green flag drops and the thunder begins. Welcome to the show where the family wins. Valhalla leads the charge with the headset on, streaming live from the dusk till the early dawn. Beside him is the boss, the CO in command. His wife keeps it steady, the best in the land. And don't forget the general, Thor's on the beat. Four-legged legend making the circle complete. We're talking gear, HEOs in the draft, in the turn, watching every single gallon of the high-octane burn. Valhalla Sports Talk, yeah, we're riding the wall. Berserkers in the front, we're standing tall. V-homies represent, let the engines roar. We're kicking down the gates and we're breaking the door. From the infield party to the checkered flag, got the winner circle spirit in the victory bag. Valhalla Sports Talk. Smell the charcoal and grease in the sea of speed. We find our own peace. Got a cold beer dripping in the summer sun. The party's just started and it's never done. Beautiful women waving flags in the stands while the V-homies cheer with the drinks in their hands. Berserkers going wild, yeah, they're bringing the noise. Playing with the fastest of the big track toys. Fried chicken, barbecue, and the smell of the tire. Valhalla's got the channel setting spirits on fire. White flag waving, one lap to go. Heartbeat racing, put on a show. Rubbing is racing, paint on the floor. Push it to the limit, give me some more. Valhalla Sports Talk, yeah, we're riding the wall. Berserkers in the front, we're standing tall. V-homies represent, let the engines roar. We're kicking down the gates and we're breaking the door. From the infield party to the checkered flag, got the winner circle spirit in the victory. Valhalla Sports Talk. He's diving to the inside, clearing the pack, leaving all the rivals on the back of the track. Across the start finish, hear the crowd go insane. Valhalla's name etched in the hall of the flame. Burnouts in the grass, hey! Smoke filling the air, hey! Another NASCAR win, hey! Nothing else can compare. It could compare. Victory is ours.
What's up, everybody? What's up? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. NASCAR Cup Series Racing, the FireKeepers Casino 400 from Michigan International Speedway, and Valhalla Sports Talk is for all the action. Race coverage is set to start, chat, at noon, high noon here in the AZ, high noon in California, 3 o'clock on the East Coast. The Dodgers take on the Angels in Game 3 of that 3-game set starting at 1:10 here in the AZ. I will be keeping track of that game during the race and posting all scoring plays in the chat. So 2 streams in one, y'all. Kind of. I don't have this camera dialed in quite perfect today, but whatever. Who cares? Who gives a flying flock? Let me do some shout outs to the early arrivals. Russell Reed in the house. Mark Guest up in here. New foe in the house. Betting on Honda. Because he's a dork. Drip Show up in here. Drip Show is in the casa. The casita. Today's paint schemes are scrolling below me. The ones they released, anywho. Check them out. Betting is open. Use your Valhalla Sports Talk points to bet the winning manufacturer of the race. The choices: Chevy, Ford, Toyota. Bet between 10 and 10,000. If you got that many, you two could be Voint rich at the end of the day. So I got to pat myself on the back a little bit, y'all. I got to do a little patting on the back. It's going good, Mark Guest. How you doing? Going good. But check this out, y'all. Check this out. A little pat on the back here. Here's today's thumbnail. Here's today's thumbnail for the race. I made this thumbnail last Monday. I said, I'm going to put Hocevar and Denny Hamlin up there last Monday. And guess what? Guess what, y'all? That's your front row. That is your front row. Hamlin and Hocevar. Talk about lucky. Talk about getting lucky, y'all. I already have the bubbles activated. You can't see them because they're in super secret land. But the bubbles are going to be here today. We're going to have a little radio action. We're sitting here 10 minutes to the start of this puppy. Let's go ahead and play the audio.
Plan going forward here. Brad, 3 straight top 10 finishes here
that's
at
very
Michigan,
loud.
A 4th, a 5th, and a 10th place run. What can you build on year to year to keep that up and even improve upon that here this week?
Well,
I don't know if I can lower that or what, but we'll try.
This is going to be a big difference between what we had yesterday and what we have today, and just trying to keep your balance, keep the car underneath you. Really
try to bring that down a bit.
Get slick. It's such a fast track.
How's it sound?
That I think it's really easy to forget.
Font is great size also, says Drip Show. Thanks, pal.
And the cars drive a lot different, and you're going to have to handle here this afternoon. So just trying to be smart about putting ourselves in good positions. And
we're trying to be smart about putting ourselves in good positions.
As drivers, so we can do that and get ourselves up front at the end. You never know how it's going to unfold.
How important is this place? Obviously, it's important to you personally.
So there's this weird channel that is
talk from a manufacturer's standpoint to try to get the blue oval.
That has like 8 streams going.
Well, I know there's a lot of Ford employees and Ford fans in the grandstands,
and they're showing the race,
listening to you. And we want to make them proud. Ford's won, I think, 9 of the last 10 or 11 races here, and we'd like to keep that streak going.
We'll see what happens when the Brad Keselowski starts 26. It's the Heritage Trophy that they're racing for among the manufacturers.
Toyota.
Right, so let's listen to the all-scan. We'll go all-scan, get some behind-the-scenes action, because that one's really loud. That one is really loud for me, so I know it must be blasting you all. What's going on, you old loon, says Jalapeno. Jalapeno is in the house, y'all. Green Bay Packers fan. I let him be here, y'all. I let him be here. But no, I can't stand his football team. Can't stand him. Can't stand him. Just 37 in the house. You know how it goes, y'all. You never know what we gonna do on here. You just never know. And I am happy we're already all set up, y'all. I mean, we ain't got to do nothing but move these cars down here. Let me unlock them so I can move them really easily. Let me unlock them. There's my bubbles. They ready to go. They ready to go once these cars get to rolling. Cup Cars feature. Car scroll. All the buttons, y'all. If you're new, if you're new, even if you're old, hit all the buttons. Hit the sub if you haven't yet.
Subscribe to Valhalla Sports Talk. Let's go.
Hit the like if you got a shred of common decency about you.
Hit the like on the video or stream. Yeah, hit that like button. Do it now.
Hopefully we get a good crowd in here. Will Jeb join the NASCAR stream? He will not. He will not. He will not. But like I said, I will track the Dodger game once it gets going, y'all. We probably watch the last couple innings here on this stream. I watch it. We'll probably put the 3D up here even. I am Corson Hocevar. Where's Carmen at? They just did a whole thing on Carson Hocevar. My favorite driver now. My favorite driver. So look at this, y'all. This is magic. Ciao. Ciao. You see me? I teleported like in Star Trek. Hey, Martin Truex Jr. at the track today. Hocevar currently 9th in the point standings, plus 79 to the cut line. 1 win, 3 top 5s. He lives for this racing shit, y'all. He absolutely lives for it. Period. All week long, he is streaming on YouTube, racing in a simulator. Barbecue Briggs LaFleur. Bubba gonna win today. Maybe. Where did Bubba qualify? Let me scroll down, see where Bubba at. 13th. Bubba qualified 13th. Sometimes when someone arrives in the chat, y'all, sometimes when they arrive in the chat and I get a twinge in my bones, I go and look at their page. I go and look at their YouTube page, and that's why this guy, Barbecue Briggs, is going to get to go watch this shit somewhere else. Bye. That's why you're going to get to go watch this shit somewhere else. You're not my vibe, bro. You ain't part of my vibe. So you don't even have to type something in the chat, y'all, to get thrown out this bitch. You don't even have to type something in the chat. Your shit somewhere else. Football is family. Let's be real. If not for the 4 Super Bowls, we would be just as miserable a fan base as you guys. Do you have 4, though? Do you have 4, though? Come on, Jalapeno. Is it really 4? Shelby Minnick in the house. I have 5 rooms checking in tomorrow. I'm almost prepared for him, says Shelby Minnick. So what's going on there this week, Shelby? Is it like a hunting time or something? Fishing? Honor in the house. What's up, Val? Enjoy the race before I turns on some arena football. Each their own. To each their own. Sheila in the house. Sheila in the house. Our current subscriber count 34,059. 34,059. Let's see what we do today. Current V homie count. Those are the members. 853. 853. I hope that the 11 takes it again today to tell you all the racing, says Dylan Obright. Vacationers and workers. Northern Pike are running right now, I believe, says Jalapeno. Shelby be busy today then, y'all. She got to get 5 check-ins ready. 5. 5 check-ins. Are your emojis working, Shelby, girl? Sorry to bring up a touchy thing, but I never got into motorsports. Tried with NASCAR F1 IndyCar. Not my cup of tea, says Connor. That's fair. That's fair. Guess who's on right now, y'all? Guess who is streaming right now? Let me tell you a story about a man named Jeb. Let me tell you a story about a man named Jeb. Toronto Blue Jays. Well, that sucks. There's nothing So here's what's new in studio, Shelby. This is where they usually tell me if they're working on a problem. Increase shorts length, expansion of channel permissions, and upcoming changes to community guidelines, which they do every day. But I don't know, girl. I just don't know. I wish I knew, because I would like to fix that for you, but I don't want you to lose your member badge either. You know what I mean? The number, even though I think it picks up if you were at 41 and then you drop off and then you come back, I think it starts adding again, but I'm not sure. So don't do that. And Burger King is heavy advertising all of a sudden, y'all. They are on everything. Again, this, I didn't say again, I haven't even mentioned it yet, but this game is going to be shown, or this race is going to be shown on Prime today. Did I say it, baby? Race is on Prime again. I've deduced it's a Google issue. Theo says I'd gladly give her my emojis. I know you would, buddy. I know you would. Do you know your Google password and stuff, Shelby? Maybe go out, log out of Google, and then come back in. I don't have the plug up on here, bro. I don't have the tiki-talkies on the NASCAR setup. I don't have them on mine. And CeeLo got 1,000 people up in that bitch already. I don't know how he does it, y'all. Let's see if Jeb is asleep, y'all. No, Jeb wide awake, y'all. I think he trimmed his beard, too. He dialed in. He cleaned up a little bit. Toronto getting killed, though. Okay, here we go, y'all. Let me see if I can get the audio going here.
Dave Moody and Tim Catalfamo will join us shortly from the turns. Last November,
national
we got
anthem
a note across
invocation.
the desk that the camping at
They're
Michigan
working, Theo. They're
International
working.
Speedway was sold out for 2026. And we just got a note a few moments ago. Every grandstand seat has been sold. We are at max
QR
capacity
codes are those
this
things you
afternoon
scan with your
under
phone
sunny skies
for
and a
information,
temperature of
Shelby. The
84
squares.
degrees. We're getting ready for 200 laps, 400
Yeah, I know.
miles.
CeeLo's a good
and what
dude.
will be
Jalapa.
a test of speed, aerodynamics, patience, and driver skill. Right now we go trackside. Pre-race ceremonies on deck from here in the Irish Hills of Michigan.
Please rise as you are able. Remove your hats. And veterans, render a hand salute as a Belleville Navy Junior ROTC Color Guard presents our nation's colors. Here to offer today's invocation, please welcome from St. Francis de Sales High School, Father Jeff Rose.
Almighty God, we thank you for the gift of this beautiful day and the opportunity to come together as a racing family to enjoy this race here at Michigan International Speedway. We ask a blessing on our crowd, our whole community, all those watching at home. Watch over our servicemen and women, our first responders, all those who protect us and keep us safe. And we honor with great gratitude the gentleman, Ned Jarrett. And as we continue to mourn the loss of Kyle Busch, we pray for his family and friends and all the lives that he touched through this great sport. Keep our drivers and team safe as they compete for us today. We ask all these things with great faith, hope, and love. Amen.
Here to perform the Canadian National Anthem, please welcome Michigan International Speedway's own Lisa Bascom.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all of us command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north strong and free. from far and wide. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God, keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Here to perform the Star Spangled Banner, please welcome the 338th Army Band.
Pre-race ceremonies are over. It's time to get down to business here at Michigan for the FireKeepers Casino 400.
Place your bets with FireKeepers online casino and sports.
This just looked at me like I lost my mind.
All major sports, plus wagering on upcoming championships. We have all the
He
online
just looked at me like I had absolutely lost my mind. Why did he fall asleep? She was thinking. All right, let's get this bad boy lined up, yo. Let's get it all lined up. Here I go through the Valhalla Sports Talk teleport machine to the top of your screen. And now we're going to find them bubbles. We're going to find them bubbles. And then we're going to find the lap counter. And we're going to move this. We're going to move the cars.
Because it's 21, just a reminder for him that he's stopping in the 33 today. Yep, copy that.
It literally looked at me like I had lost my mind, chat.
Go down there.
There was a long pause there, y'all. We had the Canadian and the U.S. national anthem.
Probably would be good.
Army, awesome job. They did a good job. All right, so the command to start engines, chat.
Half minutes, and I'll give it to you. Have fun down there. Let's have a good day. Be different. Be confident. Let's get after it.
Person coming.
Absolutely. Yes, sir.
Again, Chad, I know some of you have just arrived, but I nailed it on the thumbnail today. I made the thumbnail last Monday. Made it last Monday and decided Hocevar and Hamlin were going to be featured on it, and then I'll be damned if they didn't both qualify for the front row.
Yeah, I got you good. Sounds good. All red.
Sean Moody in the house. I saw Carmen Don Allen come in during the anthems.
2. I got you on 2. We'll be saving fuel once I give the command, just like
Yeah. No, I don't think so, baby. Ronnie Hood in the house. Toyota looking strong. The Fords are slow as hell, apparently, chat. The Fords are slow as hell.
Yeah, Cole, I got you there. Sounds good. 10-4. Should be shortest lane, equal goes
That means they're going to pitch a fit, y'all, because they are in Michigan today. This is Shelby's home track. Have you ever gone to a race at Michigan, Shelby? Have you ever been to a NASCAR race? Papa Doc in the house. Who's all watching that UFC card? Not me. I ain't watching a minute of it. Not even a second of it. Nope.
Sounds good, man.
You've been there, Shelby.
Got you up here. 1 minute.
So the Dodger game starts in about 1 hour, chat. I will track that and post all scoring plays in this chat. And then if this race ends before the end of the game, we'll watch the last few innings here on this stream together. Baby Demon, says Carmen. Yep.
This is Josh. I heard you on.
Who you taking in the NBA championship? I'm kind of rooting for the Spurs to come back and win it, but I don't think that's going to happen.
Have a great day.
I don't think that's going to happen.
It'll be conservative.
Craig rooting for Chase Elliott.
Push it just past that little grass area. Copies.
It's a fun time when the weather is nice as Shelby.
Yes, sir.
Nice. It looks beautiful there today, Shelby.
Check 1, 2. How's that sound for you? Perfect. Thank you.
All right, here's the command to start engines. Let me get over here and see if I can get it in time.
One will dig themselves into a hole. The question is who will be able to climb out of that in various ways and means and methods. We'll see pitch strategy on display as well.
We absolutely
They just
will.
did the start your engines on the TV, but it should play here shortly on the radio.
Sunoco fuel only call
1 to 10 with 10 being
There's
best.
going to be all kinds of different strategies to play out.
And that's what we come here to Michigan for, a unique twist on NASCAR Cup Series racing with all that we've described. And again, it is a beautiful day, some light puffy and fluffy clouds over Dave Moody in turns 1 and 2. Temperatures in the mid 80s, a tick on the sticky side outside. It's one of those traditional humid June days here in Michigan. Right now, we are getting ready for the command to fire engines trackside and send this field on their way for 400 miles.
God bless the USA and drivers. Start your engine!
What do you rate it, y'all? I'm going to give it a 6.9. 6.9.
NASCAR Cup Series machines come to life. The FireKeepers Casino 400 is next.
Coca-Cola. For the big.
Yeah, what was getting
for
up,
the small,
Chad?
the short,
All the
and
news.
the tall. Peacemakers. Risk takers. For the optimists. Pessimists. For long-distance love. For introverts and extroverts. The thinkers and the doers. For old friends
Chili
and
dog,
new.
chili dog. Let's turn off this commercial.
Coca-Cola.
We're going to go to the all
For
scan.
everyone.
Apparently, the radio is well behind the TV today, y'all. Well behind. Which is weird. It's going to be very confusing. 7, says Nathan. A 10, says Sheila. A few years ago, a tornado disrupted the campers. A tree was uprooted, landed on a woman in a tent. Damn. 8.5, that was a serious attempt. Theo, I agree. I agree. All right, the general just finished his bully stick that he got about an hour and a half ago. It was a biggie. It was a big bully. And now he's going to go out and make a deposit. Now he's going to go out and make a little deposit. COO's last day of vacation, y'all. Do we have a moment of silence for the COO's last day of vacation? Sorry, baby. Let's go in and quit tomorrow. Just tell him to pound sand. Go Alex Bowman, says Giordano.
That's all 2 on me. Copy.
Come on and ride the wind.
All right, sounds good.
All right, we ain't rolled off pit road yet, chat. Let's go refresh the bubbles.
Third time by. I'll let you know when you're close to rolling.
Let's refresh them. Race tracker. All of them. All right, there they go.
2, 1.
They moving, y'all. They moving. All right, I got a little overhang there, though. I got to fix that.
Saving as much as you can from the get-go.
Because I be picky. I be picky, y'all. I'll be picky. I got to get this out of here. Again, if you're wondering about the Dodgers, I will be posting all scoring plays in the chat today. Rip Kyle Busch, absolutely. She don't need to work. Val's a rich internet streamer. Exactly. She works for our insurance, bro. That's about it. That's about it.
1, go.
Well, look at all them bubbles. As long as you enjoyed your brief reprieve, says Shelby. She did. She chillaxed. He chillaxed, y'all, for that week.
Good with that. I guess good. Okay, 10-4.
Denny Hamlin qualified on the pole, but he's starting in the rear due to unapproved adjustments. Holy shit.
It's a really tough racetrack. Hopefully it gets really wide. If it does, hopefully we can make our...
Well, I'm hearing Hamlin perfectly with the TV.
Your car was fast enough to set on the pole. Why was it necessary to make those needed repairs?
I'm hearing them on the all scan exactly with this, so I'm going to stay with the all scan.
Your car is not optimized. When it comes to race day, you need to have every little bit in it that you can have. The field's just way too close, so it would be better for us to make sure our car's tip-top shape, and if we got to come from the back, that's what we do.
All right, man. Appreciate the conversation and the checks in the mail.
Beating ass, Denny.
Copy.
What makes you say that, Jalapeno? What made you say that?
Just trying to cool and save. Helps us on our stops.
So Hocevar going to start. I don't know if he gets to drop to the pole position or whatever. Christopher Bell to the rear as well. He qualified in the 4th row. Eric Jones to the rear. Byron to the rear. Damn. Everybody got busted. Everybody got busted up there in that top 10. Enjoy your time before work. Well-deserved time for you, says Carmen. She's gone, y'all. She's doing the laundry. Laundry activated. Laundry activated. I drug it all in there for her.
Clear there, clear half. And then the 19 is 1 off behind.
CO had a little bell and called Val when she needed anything. Val came running. I would have. I try to take care of her like she takes care of me when I ain't streaming. I brought her energy drink this morning.
About 8 away for you.
Let's be real. He and JGR have gotten busted for doing it before. Damn. Controversy. Controversy today, chat.
Copy that.
I need to flip the switch tomorrow, chat. Me, this guy. I got to flip the switch. I got to get back to it outside. I got to start working out every morning. First thing.
3, 2, 1.
I've reached a plateau, and I can't get back there below 250.
Gear 8 blue.
If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. It's a spy man. Kind of the name of the game.
Green bumping 1.
Checking the dryer, says Sheila.
Back to it. We're going to fall to the tail here.
I'm not hearing the all scan very well, so I'm going to turn it up. That's what I'm going to go with today, y'all. I'm just going to leave it on the all scan. I'm not going to do the thing until the end of the race, okay? Because it's way too loud in my ear.
Nice and aggressive today. Tony, I'll keep you posted. High percentage.
It's way too loud, but let me bring this up.
Yeah, we'll be coming back to the green.
Well, you guys are hearing that at all.
Just make sure each move counts. That'll be the name of the game. Good starting spot. We'll stay up front. Be there at the end when it matters.
Just give us a little ambiance. A little ambiance, chat.
In the last section, we sped. You and Brad both sped in the last section.
Shelby says, COO, check valves burner. You crazy, Shelby.
Give you some pit boxes on that. The rest of it looked really good. I'd run that all day long.
You seriously need to slow down, though, Shelby, because your kids are going to come and kick my ass.
Just straight up on your steering wheel. On
Your kids are going to think I'm scamming you.
7-4.
Shelby, with a $25 Valhalla.
Thank you for your support.
One behind. 14. Inside still. Pace car's off.
All right, damn, pace car's off. We're going.
5 away. Ready. Green.
Green.
Green flag, green flag.
One back one. Have a run sheet here.
Osavar leading them into turn 1.
Still just one inside. Very bottom. Still good to the middle.
Go, baby demon.
Still middle. Clear high behind the 33 if you want it.
Lap 1 of 200 in the race. 1 of 45 in stage number 1.
Just one inside. 2 back 16. Gonna have a push to you. Still just one inside.
Shelby, you crazy, girl.
Still inside, very bottom.
You absolutely crazy.
Still at your door. Still there. Still just one inside, so one back here helping line. We'll come to you, on you now. Still just one inside, still half in front of that 33. Still half in front. Still all clear behind, still half in front. Just 88 top.
All right, we've updated Shelby's donation counter.
Clear. By half both lanes. Runs on the top. He's on him on the top there. On top.
Thank you, Shelby.
Down there. Quarter bumper clear.
No, they're not. I just spent $6,500 on a camper for them. Shelby Benick. Oh, we got a car around the 88. The 88 is around in our first caution of the day. We didn't have to wait.
Caution is out!
Hunter Zillich turns it around in that WeatherTech Chevrolet.
Mark a 3 and 4, but we should be good. Nice to hear.
Decided what I'm doing with my PayPal dough, y'all. I probably go up to Tucson this week. Or maybe Saturday with COO, but I got to go up there and I'm going to get me a new Pew Pew. I'm going to get me a 45. I had to sell mine a couple years ago when I was in a little bit of trouble. And I want a 45 because this 9 is too heavy to have on me all the time. It's way too heavy. Way too heavy. All right, we go to a commercial break. It's still showing Hamlin on. Oh, sorry, y'all. I don't have the running order up. There we go. That's correct.
Copy. We'll see when it spaces out here. You're just going to have to manage your speed on it.
It was a good deal on the camper. Nice. What kind of camper, Shelby? Is it a pop-up or one of those tow behinds or? Kind you drive? What kind?
C2024.
Spy Man with a $10 Valhalla, sending a few bucks your way for snacks and drinks. Thank you, pal.
Thank you for your support.
Stay, we just stay right here. See where it trends to.
You doing, baby?
Had a lot of straightaway speed.
Why are you spoiling him?
Yeah, copy.
He's just a dog. He don't deserve ice in his water bowl. He don't deserve no ice in his water bowl. He don't.
5.
Now I have my own personal space when I go over there. Oh, I get it, Shelby. So you can go hang out in there.
The case. We're talking, give up at least one. That's what we did here last time.
23-footer Cougar.
Situations, but I think one is what we're planning.
Thank you, Spy Man, for the $10 Valhalla.
I think 2 for right here, right now where we're at. I like that. 0.5.
Hey, come here for a minute.
Now,
Turn this way.
I just ease into it. Like 88 behind us. I'm not 100% sure. I was watching us and saw him out of my peripheral. Copy. I didn't know if it was like got too high or anything like that. Yeah, they're telling me pretty high. Kind of just lost it by himself.
You watch, he starts taking that shit out and putting it, distribute it around the house. That'll be funny.
Go.
The ice.
Second gear, all yellow. 24.
I think the thing dropped. If you look in there, I think the charcoal thing dropped. Circle K has the best snacks. 122 in the house, y'all. 1,500 views. That Dodger game going to start in about 40 minutes.
I'm going to go right here.
40 minutes. As I mentioned, I'll be putting all scoring plays in the Chatinsky.
35, London beginning. Leader 77.
Crazy they make you watch commercials when they have advertisements on the cars, says Jay Wheeler. And how it is, bro. It's what they've been doing for decades. Since NASCAR started.
Data is top, but not giving up
Well,
right
since
now.
they got on TV, anywho.
Your number's 3.
Since they got on the TV.
Good. The rest of the day. By the time you get off 2 at least, and then if you're still stuck at the bottom, it could be way worse.
Why don't you just feed him by hand water, COO? Get him a little cup and feed him one little drink at a time, like a king.
No, 15 top, 16 bottom. Yeah.
She just gave me the mind your own business look, y'all.
Choosing 1, 2, 3.
She just gave me the look.
4, 5.
All right, here we go. They trying to line him up to get restarted.
7, 8.
Cornelius.
11, 12,
Cornelius.
13,
Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy.
15. That's all right.
It's it. Why don't you put the charger in that bathroom? In that bathroom.
We will be in the outside lane. Outside lane.
What? Why? What's going on with Blaney here? Blaney back there, he said, I'm going top this time.
You know what I mean? He's up at 16th already. No, not saying it was wrong. I'm just letting you know in case anybody...
Appreciate it, Miss Carmen.
Yeah, no, simple.
All right, 6 of 200 in the race, 6 of 45 in stage 1. Host of our Reddit Gibbs, your top 3. So Carmen, Shelby, I forget who's in the 45. All right, pace car to pit road.
1. Green. All rolling.
All right, green flag, green flag.
Green flag, green flag!
Line now. Half front. Now quarter front. On in front. Top of 3. Just 1 inside, you're clear. Just at 43 down there.
Or wide. I love Michigan, y'all. I love how they race here. Love this track. Oh my God, Gibbs. Shelby, hold on. You're going to the front. You're going to the front. Here comes Carmen, though. She said no. Hocevar said, sit tight, Carmen. We're going back to the lead.
43 is going to be your help. 1 back. Still inside. Half off you on in front.
Need Elliott to take this, says OG Lusaki.
Still inside.
Hocevar, Reddick, Gibbs, your top 3. Chevy, Toyota. Then a whole bunch of Chevys. Here comes Elliott. Here comes Elliott. OG.
1 in front of the 24. You're still clear. 1 in front. 2 in front. 3 wide ahead. Inside. Middle clear low. Outside just a 1. Just a 1.
I figure Gibbs will try that move again. He'll drop low here and see if he can make it stick this time.
Still out there. 16 in line with him. Still outside 16 now. Still outside. Still there, the 12. Still at your door. Still there. Still there, 12.
077, smash that gas pedal, baby demon. Who do you think will win? I hope Hocevar, but I don't know, really. Oh, another one around. The 88 again. To the inside wall. My goodness.
Caution is out!
Hocevar can't, or Zilich can't hold on to it. He just can't hold on to it, y'all. It is fast, Shelby. It is a fast track. Tough day. Absolutely, Nathan Salazar. Of course, Junior, I believe, owns that car, right?
A little bit loose.
So he's commenting on it, saying he wish you could talk to him.
Right now. But, yeah, the
Sheila rooting for Byron to get up there. Byron had to drop to the back at the start for some reason. All right, Prime goes to a commercial. Prime to a commercial again. We're on stage 1, lap 9 of 45, 9 of 200 in the race. 10 minutes in, we've already had 2 real cautions, 1 lead change, 4 caution laps. Jay wants to know what everyone's predictions are for today's race. I'm going to predict the 77 is going to win his second NASCAR race. But that might be hopeful, wishful thinking. That might be some wishful thinking on my part. Dallas Cowboy says Ford stands for found on the road dead. 2,000 views, 143 in the house. If you're new and you haven't yet, please hit the sub.
Subscribe to Valhalla Sports Talk. Let's go!
Give the video a like.
Hit the like on the video or stream. Yeah, hit that like button. Do it now!
Would be behind the 5 potentially, and then the 38 could be in your mirror here. He had
I want one of those NASCAR wheels, y'all. I want one.
Blocked it on him.
Why? I don't know.
Wasn't very good after that. Just a good
but I
restart.
need the 45 more. Because I'm sick of carrying the 9. It's too heavy. Too heavy on my hip.
All red.
Pulls my pants down.
Still picking him up back there, so they're going to at least get another.
Dodge is going to win today. This is Dallas Cowboys.
Just nice and easy. Yeah.
Tuesday is Keith Morrison's birthday. Happy birthday on Tuesday. Happy birthday on Tuesday, sir. All right, we got a yellow flag again, so let's put that in the chat with these emojis.
But a gain to board. Joey just didn't launch at all. The 4-car came up and filled it.
Cleaning the house all morning. Family is coming over for some BBQ today. There you go. This is Gibbs' race today, says Shelby. Gibbs is going to win it. I wouldn't hate that either. I wouldn't hate it either, Shelby.
Caution, I would start giving up a road just on scuffs.
Not at all.
Um,
Not at all.
my personal opinion.
Or why don't you lay on the love seat? There's nobody up there. Why are you so weird, dog? Hot day here, y'all. Hot day in the AZ. Cannot wait for the next race. Shocking in NASCAR. Well, two of them in 11 laps. That's kind of a big deal. Same car, though. My man can't hold on to it. He can't handle the horsepower.
20th or 15th, I guess, right?
Alex Hernandez in the house. What's up, Alex? Going out on a limb and predicting anybody with a Ford will win today. No speed in those cars. Truth. You're not wrong, Spy Man. You're not wrong. You are not wrong, sir. It's still about 30 minutes to the start of Dodgers Angels Game 3. Dodgers trying to sweep. Yeah, they're in San Diego next week, right?
Once we get rolling, I think.
Oh, he wrecked the front that time, though.
Good.
He absolutely destroyed the front end of that 88. And he's on the hook. He's on the hook, y'all.
We're in the exact same position we were last time.
And there is shit breaking off that car everywhere. Fiberglass breaking.
All right, Brad. I think we're going to choose this lap here. Counting the bottom, we are P16 if we do.
90 today. That's why I'm doing laundry. Val can't really handle the horsepower of those new electric yard tools. I'm about to this week, bro. Actually, I got to use the mower, so the gas. I got to use the gas this week.
Keep working the top, but those top guys are just protected not very fast.
Still pretty good, though. Still knocked down really good. But back there in the back, behind the tavern, needs some help. Cool, says Alex Hernandez. That's why our general isn't on the love seat. Nobody to love is there, says Shelby. Shelby, I'm going to tell you, girl. If you all saw where this dog lays most of the time, there's a love seat, and then there's a cabinet that holds the camera and my bobbleheads. There's a space about this big. Okay? There's areas all around here, including by the front door, where he could lay the hell out. He could lay the hell out, spread eagle, and not touch a thing. But instead, he goes in that little gap and gets all squinched up.
Get away from that pack a little bit.
And that's where he tends to lay most of the time.
He thought that was a good move.
I don't know why he does it, but he does it. Even with them, sore-ass legs of his.
Just be ready. It might be a little tighter. Think about it a little bit
Be
different.
folded up like an accordion.
Make sure they're good. Lap 13 when we go green.
Reddick has slam dunked it this season so far. Yes, he has.
45 lead in the bottom. Be in line to the line.
Yes, he has, Chad.
Lap 2x2.
All right, they lining him up, y'all. They lining him up.
You turn your white back on here and get it back down into 3.
Okay, they're going to go around again. You heard it. On the all scan.
88 dropped a fair amount of stuff, it looks like. Yeah, they're coming to get it, I think.
There are some clouds in the sky, but they're those big white cumulus clouds. How you like that, y'all? Cumulus clouds. Osavar still showing as a leader. Reddick second. Ty Gibbs third. Chevy. Toyota. Big trailer went by. Looked like it had a race car in it. Outside, Chad. Good afternoon, Mr. Valhalla, says Nicole Wembley. Hello, I'm doing good. How are you doing, Nicole? How's you be? How's you be today? The old water tower in the background there at Michigan.
Any takers in the third lane? I really seen
Corvette is the pace car today. Nice blue Chevy Corvette. Whenever Valhalla Sports Talk starts making me $4 million or whatever that guy said a month, I'm gonna get me a Chevy Corvette, y'all.
Something like that. We're gonna rub our two brain cells together, figure it out.
Do I got time to make some pancakes? Absolutely, Franklin. Absolutely. There's always time to make pancakes. Nicole says, I'm chilling on a lazy day in Florida. Lazy day.
So in line till start finish, pace cars off.
Pace cars off.
47, 48 in front, 10 away.
10 away.
5. Edge mark ready, green flag rolling.
Green flag rolling.
Room in front of the next four.
Green flag!
Room in front of the next 4 rows. 3 then 3, 2 then 2, half behind, 2 then 2. Biggest gaps in front. Headlight lower behind, middle.
Reddick reminds you of a young Mark Martin.
Clear high. 1 back, 1 higher. The 11, half to the 11. Torpedoes the 1, lane 2 ahead.
With some blueberries in your pancakes?
Still inside 20 only.
That sounds good.
Still inside.
That sounds good.
3 with the 47, top of 3. 1 inside now, 1 lane lower, 48. 1's your bad, 1 sliding up, 3 top, 2 to the 11 with you. Still 3, room to push. 1 inside. Still inside.
And Hocevar checking the hell out.
2 in front. 2, still there, quarter, bumper.
No, Reddick checking out. Reddick checking out. Hocevar behind him.
Tight 47, he's clear. Still half, 1 front. Still there, just a 1. Even, door, quarter, bumper, clear, no run. 48 parked himself, 3 in front of him. 3 in front, 2 behind. The 1 is soft behind. 4 in front, then they're tight. 2 behind to the 1, he's soft, just 48. Door,
Your
quarter,
Corvette,
bumper,
get me a new one.
half, still clear by half.
When I start making that kind of money.
Nothing in front of Blaney right now. 3 behind parked.
Franklin says, I love me some pancakes.
97 by himself, 2 in front of the 3.
Nicole got some microwave pancakes. But it's afternoon there.
Tight in front, tight front. Even 12, soft behind him by 5. Just a 12, then 4 to 2 wide.
Too many carbs, says Dallas Cowboys.
On the bottom, 97 up top. 97, 3 off. He just got clear. Still 3. 3 in front. 3 in front of the next 2.
Lap 17 of 45 in stage 1, 17 to 200 in the race. Reddick, your leader, by 0.36 seconds over Hocevar, 1.04 over Gibbs. Then you got those Hendrick cards, Elliott Larson in 4th and 5th, Bubba Wallace up to 6th, and Daniel Suarez 7th.
1 in line with you.
All right, they're interviewing Zilich now, whose day is done.
Blue switch, he's fading here.
2026 vet, Lego Maego.
Up tight, crossing you over this time, inside quarter.
Zilich just said Pocono is next week.
Quarter bottom, bumper, clear.
Shady LLC in the house. Hello, Shady.
Clear. Inside 33. Grabbing your quarter inside.
Best paint scheme this week, chat?
Still out there at the door.
What we got for best paint scheme?
21 staying in line with him. Still outside. Bottom's good.
That's what he said, Dallas Cowboy. That's what he said, Pocono.
1's the only guy.
That has a special edition for 2026 that costs over $220,000.
Right up against you tight.
My bro had an 81.
You're gonna get the push.
Fresh peaches are on their way from Georgia. No way, Shelby. No way, girl. Got to keep me appraised when they're there, Shelby, so I can get them out of there in time. Some Georgia peaches.
Pulling back ahead, you're clear.
47 sponsor. You bother, you can't even read it.
In front of him, you got a gap of 3 behind you. The 11's going to get a push.
20 of 45, stage 1. Reddick's lead now 0.66 over Hocevar. I can't wait for the barbecue. I'm hungry for my homemade potato salad. There you go. There you go. Georgia Peaches on the way. I love it.
Keep them stalled here. He's still 4 back. Still out there. He's staying up. Still there. Now on you tight. Bumper clear. Nice shot. Go get that next one. Really good. Do 1 to 2 wrap bottom there. Good at 3 and 4. He's got the 60 with him. 1 off.
Reddick about to push that lead out to about a second over Hocevar.
Yeah, last 2 laps really good. Both
Harmon, you better get on your boy. Get on your boy.
77 backing up to you. Holding half.
All right, first pitch for Dodgers in about 25 minutes, chat. I will be posting all scoring plays in this chat.
Same way to you. 5 behind him. 13 on tires. 23 to go. 1 here, 41. He's off.
Oh, and I need some help, y'all. If you're new and you ain't never hit the sub, please do so.
Stayed up behind.
Please do so.
Subscribe to Valhalla Sports Talk. Let's go.
Outside. 43, 5 off him. 3 to your 43 by himself. He's by 8.
All right, we're halfway through stage 1.
Inside the 10 on the bottom. Gonna fade up
The top 10 staying pretty much the same, chat. It's pretty much the same. It's Pocono next week, Dallas. So far, Nicole. Tree Ripe Fruit Company brings a semi full to the Upper Peninsula of Michigan every year, says Shelby Minnick.
1 and 1.
Oh, aren't there rules about sending fruit through the mail, though? Hamlin just gave up, says user. Let me scroll down. They're in a commercial right now, so let me scroll down through the field. My right, your left, and see where your favorite driver is. Reddick the leader, of course, and here we go.
1 back your lane, splitting top 3. Top 3. Now 1 in only all the way bottom bumper.
See if I can find old Hamlin. Blaney 19th. Theo. Byron 24th, matching his car number. SVG 26th. Hamlin 31st on the field, y'all, so maybe he's just saving it for later.
All right, inch by inch.
Only car out of this race in a lap down or more is Connor Zilich. Hey. So that is your through the field.
He's holding gas tight.
Timer to next yellow has started, says Theo. You think they're going to have trouble with those right fronts again this week? Pocono followed by 2 straight road courses.
1 and 2, the 48-24 are. We're going back to the gas.
Speaking of Dodgers, do you think they will get Trout? No, I don't. No, I don't think the Angels are going to trade Trout, and I don't think the Dodgers need Trout. Dodgers tend to focus on pitching at the deadline.
1/2, good.
They tend to focus on that pitching.
Now. Yes, sir.
I like Connor, says Nicole. He had a rough day. Nicole, he had a rough day.
That was your quick slap. 3 in front.
I imagine we're getting close to green flag pit stops, chat, unless there's another caution.
2 back. All clear.
138 in the house. I don't know if we're not being seen or what, but 3,000 views. Average view duration, 155. We picked up like maybe 5 subs, but not enough to move the needle. Not enough to move the old needle.
10-4. Manage what you can here, and we'll fix you up here next time we get a chance to stop. We're looking for 30 39, at least 40s if you can get them.
And they're already talking about fuel.
One back headlight lower. His risk is 1.
Expected range 4.0 to 6.0. I'm not sure what that means.
Half and 1. Even. Higher half.
So Reddick leading.
1, 2,
All right, here we go. Carmen, here we go. Your boy. Wait, Gibbs is past.
16 to go.
Baby Demon Hosamar. Shelby passed you, Carmen. Shelby passed you.
35 able to make that second to third.
Gibbs in second, Reddick in first. The bogey to first place is 1.295. Dodgers suck. They just gonna buy all the talent. Oh, shut up. Thank you, Shelby. What do you think of 50K people watching Cletus on the truck cam? It's pretty wild. Must be what the people want. Give the people what they want. Give the people what they need.
Clear. Or just a little bit for distance, same thing off of 2.
Hot dog, you haters, says Carbon. They are buying all the talent, or do they suck? Make up your mind, says Willie.
Still door.
We be here till the victory is won.
3 back 16. He's dragging.
Hey, user.
Staying up by 2. By
Hey,
1.
user, you want to see something?
Still 1 in only. 16 even.
We be here till another World Series.
By himself, he's got no help. All good. By 3 to the 24. Gap of 20 behind the 24. Half and
I don't understand the Cletus people, says Nicole.
lower half inside. Nothing with.
All right, Gibbs has Reddick's lead under a second. 0.825. I appreciate you, Nicole. I appreciate you, Nicole. Lap 32 of 45 in stage 1, 33 of 200 in the FireKeepers Casino 400 from Michigan International Speedway. And Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. We have to eat the rich, not kiss their ass. I don't disagree there. I don't disagree there, user. I don't disagree at all. Well, Shelby disagreed, so...
That 922. You're at the line now.
Now, I'm talking about the ultra rich. There's the ones we gotta eat. We gotta gobble gobble. Them billionaires. The billionaire class.
Park behind. 220's going to push him back to you. They are tight.
12 to go in stage 1.
2 to 2 wide, 20 on the bottom, 48 top. 1 to 2 wide, 1 to the bottom, 20 closer. Half. Inside. Paint. Quarter.
I need a reason other than Mr. Rugged Good Looks to be watching this race, says Theo. Bro, your guy's still in it.
Goes 20, 48, then
But he's in a Ford.
4 behind, coming to 11 to go.
He's in a Ford, buddy.
Headlight up now. Late decision stayed up. Park.
Maybe you have to come to the host of our side, Theo. Let me see where your boy's at. Trying to find him. Denny's still way the hell back there too, though. Blaney 19th, Theo. 19th for your guy.
Just you and the 20. Air dump equally soft. Even equal.
All right, Prime goes to a commercial with 10 to go in stage 1.
Push 5 to 11. Even.
It's fine, Shelby. Do what you got to do, girl. That's fine. I ain't got no love for the user.
Square behind.
You do what you got to do. I ain't checked my lottery tickets, y'all.
Looks like it helped him.
I ain't checked them.
All the gas at once.
You think I could have the winner? You think I could be rich? Maybe. I'll check him after the race. The 1%ers.
About 6 or 7 more laps, probably.
We be here till the victory is won.
Gotta go in with them. Kind of like what
What we got? 15 minutes to Dodgers. 15 minutes.
cut down. We'll wind up by 2, 1, half, showing bottom. Inside.
And I'll be posting all scoring plays in Dodgers Angels Game 3 in the chat here. And then if there's time after the race, we'll watch the last few innings here. I'll just put that 3D business right down here. I'll put the 3D right down here in the dealy hickey.
Halfback pain. He surged. He did not. Still half. In line. 2 to him. He's soft by 7. 60 is going to be.
Oh, you're fine, Shelby. You're fine, girl. I got really no issue whatsoever.
Push. 4 apart ahead. Still 3 out back. 3 in front.
Gotti guy in the house.
1 lower. 1 back pain. Half back pain. Still half pain. Staying half. Gains the first half of the corner. Exit slightly to you.
At 34 on pit road, the 34 car. I'm not sure who that is, but he ain't got no wheel. He ain't got no wheel. Fell off his car. Craig says, let's go. LA beat. Hey.
Somebody should be able to grab it.
I don't know why I'm getting my ass kicked so bad today, y'all, but it is what it is. It is what it is, y'all.
If you need, search the air.
1.6K. See if I'm even in the game.
Copy on the 3 into 3. Just need to make sure we protect that spot out back. So 6-4.
I'm in the game. I'm in it.
Still inside.
1% are working on getting your cage move-in ready. Yeah, I know, buddy. I know. I can't stand Tyler Reddick, says DB.
Keep pushing.
You picked the fine time to leave me loose, Will. Do you think the Tampa Bay Rays will move to Orlando? I don't know, bud.
1 half.
I don't know, bud.
Outside by himself.
Reddick's lead over Ty Gibbs, .433. Reddick trying to save fuel. Gibbs says, I'm going to use this to my advantage. Carson Hocevar, 2.12 seconds back. Go Dodgers, says Sherrod. Stealing DW's line.
That was a little better for him. Still half.
Was that DW's line? Sorry.
He's done.
All credit given.
8 in front here, 71. Coming to 4 to go. Still 2.
The only reason 2311 is doing good is because they basically buy all of their equipment and data from JGR. I don't think that's true. I think JGR is literally suing 2311. Aren't they? For stealing their data or some shit?
For some reason. Yeah, they're having some issues with it. Our stuff is a little screwed up.
Who's
too.
suing 2311 for stealing trade secrets or some shit?
Got the leader line now.
I'm not doing the Dodgers game. I will keep track of it here, Shayrod, and I will post all scoring plays in the chat. Yes. About 10 minutes. They're suing a Chris Gabehart. I love me some DW. This is Dallas Cowboy. I think it's Spire. Oh, Spire. Oh. Spire is suing him. Scott Guy in the house. 142 up in here, 3,600 views. Smash the sub if you're new, y'all. We're here every week. Corporate spying. Yeah, Ned Jarrett. Rip Ned Jarrett. NASCAR racer and announcer.
I need another lap and a half. One.
Chris Gabehart went to Spire.
Headlight lower.
Took all the secrets with him.
Down, going to paint inside.
2 to go.
Bumper.
2 to go.
Bumper.
In stage number 1.
Pulling you back. Just you and him.
I'm tired of hearing about them already. All the talk and never win more than 7 games. Ooh, you talking about the Dodgers?
No, it's not yet.
You talking about the Dodgers, Michael?
Just so you know.
All right, point four is the lead. Looks like Reddick's going to win stage 1 easily. He's about to put the 1 car a lap down, and now Gibbs is right on him. All right, Reddick wins stage 1. Reddick wins stage 1. The top 10 all get points.
All right, caution's out here. Radiator fan on, cool it down.
Oh, he's talking about the Rockies. Oh, the Cowboys. He's talking about the Cowboys. Where's Ricky Bobby? Says the Italian ways. He's right here, Ricky Bobby.
Caution is out!
Like I'm super tight as soon as I turn off the wall, and then it just carries all the way through the corner. Copy.
Shake and bake, baby. Shake and bake. Prime goes to a commercial. End of stage 1.
I don't know, but certainly I got better.
Reddick wins it. Gibbs 2nd. Hocevar 3rd. Elliott 4th. Bubba Wallace 5th. Zane Smith 6th. Larson 7th. Busher 8th. Riley Herbst 9th.
The longer I went, I could trust it more.
Anybody but Hamlin?
We're going to come get 4 when it's open. How's your windshield?
Anybody but
I
Hamlin.
will take it there off, please. 10-4, we will be coming around the 4 car. He is about 11 in front of us, so they will be on the right side. I'm sure they'll back him up as best they can.
Here till the victory is won.
Well, there's plenty of room.
What year did you start YouTube? 7 years now, Nicole. 7 years ago. Correct me if I'm wrong. Don't the Toyotas have 45 more horsepower? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think NASCAR let that happen. But I think it's an aerodynamic thing, Scotty. I really do. I think it's more aerodynamics than horsepower. I think, but I don't know. I don't know shit. I'm just some guy on YouTube. I'm just some guy on YouTube that streams sports that I like.
What do you need from us?
And I stream them well, by the way. I stream them well.
If we can do a tear off this model, that'd be great, but I think the model can wait a little longer.
Arby's, we have the meats.
No, I think I walked on. You say it again? Good to go for tear off and model, but priority on tear off. Okay.
Just what you heard?
If you could be left hand down just a little bit more than you were the first
Be right back and pick up my garbage plate. What does that mean?
How was my pace at the end?
What does that mean, cowboy?
It was about middle of the top 10, I would say, but obviously it's more governed by track position than as anything. The closer you got to the front, the faster it went.
BB.
Right front. Ultimately, I need to get the splitter up to get the aero balance much tighter, though.
Rock you like a hurricane. All right, 5 minutes to first pitch in Dodgers Angels game 3. So I got to keep checking in and out on that bad boy.
I'll take one.
In that game, by the way, the Dodgers are favored by 1.5. It'll be Emmett Sheehan on the bump. Jose Soriano for the Angels. Uh-oh, it looks like Will Smith will miss his 2nd game in a row. Will Smith is going to miss his 2nd game in a row for the Doyers.
Go ahead and get your brakes page where you
He going on the IL, y'all.
We'll be bit this time.
I wonder if extra 45 horsepower negotiated in the undisclosed settlement would carry over to next year.
He's going to let you know if we're waiting on fuel. He's going to call it in the box.
Getting his grub.
You're waiting on Ryan here, not the Jack.
I think the Toyotas just have better drivers.
So just a touch short
Kenny Lee.
here. 6 will come around you. Let the boys take care of you there. All green.
Garbage plate, look it up.
3, 2,
the best.
1, all green.
Garbage plate?
Red in 3, 2, 1, now. All red. Checking up, checking
Google
up,
was your friend. What is a garbage plate?
around the 48 and 5, 4.
A garbage plate is a famous comfort food from Rochester, New York. It features a base of two sides, typically a mix of macaroni salad and home fries, or baked beans topped with meat like cheeseburgers or hot dogs, and smothered in a spicy meat, hot sauce, mustard, and onions. Originating from the restaurant Nick Tao Hots, the dish was born when college students asked for a plate, all that garbage on it. Today, variations of the massive, unapologetic meal are served at countless restaurants in upstate New York. Interesting. Never heard the term before. That's bullcrap, says Scott. What's up, Valhalla? Nice day to pound some beers. Let's go Dodgers, says David Keith. NASCAR never plays favorites, says Nicole.
I never, I don't know if there was a delay or something. I was waiting for you to hear you, and I never heard it. I just turned in. I think about the time I finally heard you key up, I was already turning. Okay, so I started at 5. I don't know if it didn't come through to you for some reason, but I definitely started at 5 at your line.
Baby, till the victory is won.
Didn't know why, though. Copy. Nick, did you hear it right away?
I kind of like the all scan, y'all. I can hear the TV, right? I can. I hope you all can too. But
I'm not sure, to be honest. I was looking at
and the all scans gives you a different deal, a different vibe.
So I'd be lying if I gave you an answer. All right, 10-4. Yeah, let's keep working on it. I'm gonna try to use my eyes a little bit more there. Get them off the attack and stuff. So I do a better job.
Denny's up to 13th. Braves are winning again, says Scott Guy.
Okay, all good. Yeah, I'll
TO is back.
Off as soon as he says 10, I'll key up earlier. Just
all
to
cleaned
have
up.
Open before I start the 5 count, just to make sure.
I bet the number 6 Brad Krashlowski will crash like he does every week, says Jason Wheeler. Dodgers just about to do first pitch, y'all. So close.
17's on the right side, everyone else 4 tires. And then the 5 took rights behind you, it says.
Sounds delicious, says Carmen of the garbage plate. Let's go 54, says Shelby. Let's go. He's patient. Watch, he's going to go up to the front again, says the Italian ways. Well, he qualified on the pole, so won't be much of a shock if he gets up there. I think this is the first week in like 4 that they've actually qualified.
If 13 go top, we're going to go bottom. Okay, so we had 1 pit.
And I know people hate the fact that the races are on Prime, but they really do a good job, y'all. I think they do a good job. It's a lot of food, says Dallas Cowboys. How many home runs will Ohtani hit today, Val? 1.
Yeah, that's been the way to go today so far.
1 today.
We'll play a long game here anyway. So just be smart on this, stay aggressive. Every spot
There we go.
matters.
We lined up, y'all.
Guys will be racing all day.
We lined up for stage 2.
9 to go. Nick will repeat that. And 1 stop here, this stage. 13. 14.
Wow. Wow.
Follow, go opposite here.
I didn't get a good real count, but should be close.
Why is he laying there? Where's he laying? In between the couch? Because he's a dork. That's why. I don't know. I asked him that before he laid down there, and he ignored me. He ignored me. NASCAR did Denny wrong last year at Phoenix. Bogus caution.
59 to go on the stage, protecting the right rear.
We pay enough for cable, then have to pay more to see races on Prime. It's BS. I hear you, bro. I mean, I have to do it too if I want to stream the shit. I definitely got a lot of bills. Did you show the qualifying? I did not. I did not stream the qualifying, Shelby. Nopey. All right, they're about to get going here. We're already on lap 5 of 75 in stage 2, the pace car to pit road.
5, ready.
And here we go, green flag. Green flag is back out at Michigan.
Green flag!
Gibbs, Wallace, Hocevar, your top 3.
Still squared up. He lost his help.
Bubba to the lead.
Clear.
Bubba to the lead at Michigan.
No momentum here. All right, settle in. Clear by 1. Still half back. Hit your marks. 77 going one back.
Here comes Carson Hocevar. He passes Gibbs as well.
Clear by 2. 77 got the 54 pushing.
Wallace leading the field in the FireKeepers Casino 400. I do NASCAR on Sundays, Co. I do NASCAR racing on Sundays.
Still 1 inside.
Qualifying boring, says Nicole. No, not Bubba, says Dallas Cowboys.
You're clear. The 4's coming to you with a big push. You got stalled.
Zane Smith up there, y'all. Zane Smith in 4th in that 38 car.
All clear. Get it back. Keep coming.
Here comes Reddick. He must have had an issue on pit road or something.
Top 3. Momentum back. 4's going to be coming to you by half. You're still top of 3. Momentum.
Bubba's lead over Hocevar, 0.277.
Here's your push. Going to be clear entry. Inside here.
Bubba Gump. This is Bubba's kind of track, says Spy Man.
By 1.5, 35.
Stage 2, lap 9 of 75, 54 of 200 in the race.
3/4. Still in line.
What you doing, baby?
Are you in the 35?
Oh, no.
Push the 35 there. Still there, even.
You're clear and out clear. Coming back outside 21. Just by himself.
Get up there if you want to be up there, Thor. That's your couch.
Clear. Reeves, your help. 2 back. Half back.
Full moon.
Still half at the 48.
Smiling at me.
48. Headlight out on the bottom. Inside 48.
Nothing but blue skies.
17, 3 back.
Do I see?
Stay on him. Keep him down there. Open in front. Half back 17. Keep him down there.
They kind of getting in line, y'all. Kind of single file. Jesus.
Open in front of the 60 now. Stay with the 60. Fight with you out back.
137 in the house. Is that our high for today, or are we losing people?
48 inside. Shade top. 17's going to be your help half back. 11 working the bottom inside. 17's your help inside 11. You got the momentum.
COO bribing Thor with something.
Working the bottom. The 11 half back. Still half. You got the momentum. He's on the bottom by himself.
Yeah, I can tell. He didn't bribe him with nothing.
17 went to the bottom inside. In line with you.
All right, Wallace's lead over Hocevar, 0.378, 0.796 back to Gibbs, 1.146 back to Zane Smith. Toyota, Chevy, Toyota, Ford, your top 4.
2 then 3.
Hello, Thor. You come hang out with your favorite?
3 wide, 4 rows.
You come hang out with your favorite,
2 to
pal?
24 by himself. He's by 5. Paint behind by 3. 2. He's soft. 1 paint. full lower, 24 soft by himself. Next 4 going to be tight. 1, then 7 behind. 2, then 7 behind. Next 3 are tight. 7's the worst
3
one.
cautions in the race, 6 lead changes. Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go. Baby Demon wants the lead.
Behind 3.
He's low. Wallace is high.
You're moving. He's not parked behind.
Here comes Gibbs quickly.
4 going to be tight. Entry to 3. 3 in front.
Hosts of our to the lead at Michigan.
2 in front to tight. 6 out back. 24 late up.
Bubba might try the crossover here, y'all.
Going to be 12 and 19 ahead. 16's going to get in. They'll be tight. Next 3, you're soft by 8. Next 3 tight. Blaney's pushing 15. Next 3 are tight.
Ford in the 4-hole. Jukebox is Let's Go 5 Larson. Who holds the record for most wins at Michigan? I don't know. I would guess. I'm going to guess. I'm going to guess Jimmy Johnson.
Next 3, 1 apart. 6 out back to the 24. 3 off him.
I'm going to guess Jimmy Johnson. Am I wrong?
1 in front, then 2 in front. 7 out back still. 8 back, 2 wide. Yes, just 20 by himself. 7 back out to the 7.
He wants to help you eat your lunch, COO.
And then half of the 6.
What you got?
Quarter. In line.
Tacos.
Headlight lower.
Leftover tacos, beans, and rice for the COO for lunch.
Still half. 6 has got to run behind him.
David Pearson in the 8. Oh.
Side now, half side by side. 6 is on the bottom, 22 top.
Hosevar's lead now over Bubba, 0.475, 0.71 over Gibbs.
Side by side. Here we go. Pull them there.
All right, Dodgers are underway, chat. They are underway. Still scoreless, top of the first with 2 away.
Inside bumper by himself. All clear. He's clear as well.
You knew it would be an old school driver, Nicole?
Room in front by 5 to both lanes here.
Hosevar checking out a bit now.
How do we need to get him from getting underneath us?
Drive it in.
A lot of saving fuel in this race, though, you can tell, y'all. He's like, I don't want to check out too far. Let me save some fuel here. They were monitoring Hosevar earlier in the race here, and going down the front stretch, he was only at 70% throttle.
Still there, very bottom.
Is there a way to put the MLB scores? There is, but it's hard to see, my man. Let me see if I can get it for you, though.
Still fighting tight. Don't feel very fast. Copy that.
All right, they go to a commercial on Prime. Hosevar, Wallace, Gibbs, your top 3. There is a way, my man. Let me see if I can make it look good.
Kappa 5 to the 24. Still inside. Still inside.
Scores from around the league.
Still inside. Clear.
Back equal to 1. 2 in front of the 20. 1.5 behind, 2 in front. 1.5.
So I need like a black background for that.
Shut it off here. 2 back off lane 2. That's brought Dinger within 3 of him now. So it's 3 to the 7, 2 to Dinger. Room in front of both these guys. No pressure behind. 4 behind the 2 cars. 1 in front. Just the 4 door, quarter, bumper, clear. Clear. Finish your corner. Finish your corner. Stop the group behind you so you got breathing room of 4.
It's hard to see, my man. It's hard to see. Maybe I can do something filter-wise.
Turn anywhere. I just don't have enough rear grip to.
What if I went black and white?
Just blew a tire. Blue tire. Copy. Copy. Stay up. Stay up. Stay up. Stay up. Stay way up.
I can't get anything to change the number color.
Stay way up. Hopefully they throw the caution. Caution's out. Caution's out.
Oh, caution out.
4, stay up. 2, 1. Good. Come on down.
Wrong way. You're going the wrong way.
Caution is out!
We need Decker and Deegan.
Back is just not comfortable.
Oh, no, that's not too bad.
1 and 2 is definitely a lot better. So that was definitely an improvement. Just took off a little snug there, but it seemed like that was definitely way more racy. And I thought it was just going to be getting just a little bit better as we ran, possibly.
So. Yeah, got a whole group up there from 7th to 15th is about that.
Oh, the tire went down on the 6, it looks like. Tire down on Keselowski's 6 car, just blew the tire.
Copy. Bit of a bump in 1 and 2.
Hey, appreciate it,
Go
Jukebox.
a little bit more, but it's really rough on the tire down the straightaway.
Nah, I got a plan here. We're going to be okay.
All right, so we're in the bottom of the first in Dodgers Angels.
Brad, just let me know
Freeman at the plate. 1 away.
About a foot and a half past the sign. Still closed.
All right, so they're putting a new tire on that 6 car. What's wrong with your car, Brad Keselowski? Ain't got no tire.
Based off of, feelings that you've had in the past when we fix stuff, you feel like this could be fixed by some right front shock?
Alice doesn't agree about Decker and
Get you some better shape.
Deegan.
Back to the original tire pressures that weren't loose.
All right, Keselowski rolls off pit road.
Pick the nose up.
We're on stage 2, lap 21 of 75, 66 of 200 in the race. About an hour into it, there's been 4 cautions, one of them for the stage 1 break, 8 lead changes, 15 caution laps.
So just be ready for that.
Yep, but my entry is not like yesterday. It's the opposite.
Do you see that, Johnny?
Pointy and darty on entry, where yesterday
I'm going to look on my phone.
crank wheel and no response until I got the compression. This is the opposite.
It's hard to see. If I had my readers on, I bet you I could see, but you almost need a black background for that deal.
Chase. Copy. Open.
10-4, come on to us here.
Into us. Fat man.
Trying to move it up there.
Going on the jack. The 11 is 11 spots behind us here, Paul. I'll let you
If
know
I
where
get
he
the
is.
numbers in the grass there.
All right, the 20 is going to pull off at the same spot the 4 did. This time you're going to be clean in, clean out, or the 77 will be in front of you, so just put it on your sign again. Here we come, guys. On pit road, lights now. The 11's about 11 positions behind you. 20's pilling off.
Road open, chat. Pit road open.
20 away, guys. Put it on your sign, Joe. 10 away. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop and short, 2 tires.
Beep, till the victory is won. Race off pit road. Elliott, Chastain, Larson, Wallace, Gibbs, Reddick, Logano. Everybody took 2. Everybody took 2 tires. Oh, Gibbs gets into the 60 car coming out of the pit box. Gibbs, a hard hit with the 60 car coming out of his pit box. Prime goes side by side.
Issues, and we just to put that many laps on a set of left just kind of wired us right there with the amount of fuel we needed. So I think it's the right call. I think you can pass them back.
Let's peek in on Doyers. All right, through 1 in Los Angeles, through 1 at Dodger Stadium. Still scoreless between the Dodgers and the Angels as the Dodgers try to sweep the 3-game set before they get a day off tomorrow and head to Detroit to take on the Tigers.
Gain track position on
all right.
140 in the house. It's a
Subscribe to
sub.
Valhalla Sports Talk. Let's go.
Get a video like.
Hit the like on the video or stream. Yeah, hit that like button. Do it now.
Do it now. Hit all the buttons. Juice County in the house.
Line now.
Ricky Bobby in 13th is the Italian Ways. I don't think that running order is right, y'all. I think they haven't come around to the start-finish yet. I don't think our running order is correct right now. They're waiting for him to come back to the timing and scoring line. That's Bowman, says Italian Ways. Ernest, like a hurricane, says Mr. Wormy. You understand how hard it is to be a Rockies fan, says Dallas Cowboys. Listen, the Dodgers had some lean years, y'all. Lean frickin' years.
But yeah, we can stop you a little bit shorter than that.
Cheese and rice, says Shelby. Cheese and rice.
Rear tires out of this box. Yep. Yeah, 10-4. 1 and 2 on the bottom.
You can go ahead of the 6. Who is the next car in front of you? Go ahead of him. He's a penalty.
Be here till the victory is won.
It looks good on SMP in here.
All right, all clear here.
William Vernoy Jr. in the house. What's up, Mr. William? How you doing, buddy? Don Mattingly says Dallas Cowboys.
But I'll just have to keep an eye on the 51. It just worked. I mean, you were +1, I think, after 3 laps. So, 18th, let's go number 8 here.
Yep, Gibbs just pulled right out in front of him, y'all.
Leader to top, 2.
Right into his side door of Ryan
4,
Priest.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Come on, Tar Heels. Oh, Tar Heels. What is that in, Wormy?
Yeah. I know it's a 50-50 shot, but at the end of the stage, if it goes green.
So Reed checking in from Tennessee. Oh, is it Pittsburgh next, Jukebox? Let me look. I believe you, but I thought it was the Tigers. But you're probably right. You're probably right. I have to make my thumbnails tonight, y'all, for this week. Yeah, you're right. 3-game set against Pittsburgh. In Pittsburgh, and then we play 3 against the White Sox. So a 6-game road trip. So Monday off, then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
To go 5-0. Everybody pitted there. Everybody's good in the fuel window.
I don't know about Sunday, y'all. I'm not sure where that Pocono race will start.
It's going to surge a little. Surge it. 10 away.
All right, here we go. They're lining up. They're lining up, chat, for the restart.
Everything's rolling. 1 in front. Stay in line here. Stay in line.
Green flag. Green flag.
2, 1
Green
out.
flag,
Still
green
nothing
flag.
with you. 1 out only. Open by 2 in front. Open by 2 in front. Still 1 out. Still 1 out. Nothing in your lane.
I've never been to a Savannah Banana.
On the top, you'll be 2 out. 2 out. 2 out.
Paul Greenwell in the house. What's up, Paul?
1 out on exit.
What's going on, sir?
Your middle. Clear up by 1. Clear down. Clear down. You and him only. You and him only. Get by 2 to the top. 2 to the top. 1 to the top.
They're playing the Trojans, says Wormy.
Still 1 out. Still 1 out. Even. Even.
It's so,
The 47. Still even.
says Larson on my TV in the lead.
Top is full. Top is full.
Here comes Elliott, though.
Top still full. 43's got the
Here
1.
comes Elliott.
Staying up. Still 1 out.
Chase Elliott to the lead at Michigan.
One back bottom. Bottom three. Bottom three. Bottom three. Still bottom three. Still bottom three staggered.
So it's Elliott, Larson, Wallace, Reddick, Gibbs down to 6th. And I don't know what happened to the Baby Demon, 13th. Hamlin now up in the top 13.
Now 2 out. 2 out. Clear to the
Here
middle.
comes Hamlin from the back. Blaney up to 15th, Theo.
Over top.
Blaney up to 15th.
24 filling top with him. No gap. Still 1 out. Still 1 out. Aggressive entries here.
We be.
Even top's going to lose momentum.
My boy Chase is Michael Breshears.
They're washing each other out on top. Still 1 out. Still 1 out. Clear up behind 1. Up behind 1. Up behind 1. Up, 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 up. 1. Getting a push. Middle, middle, middle. Clear up behind him by 1.5. 1.
All right, stage 2, lap 28 of 75, 73 of 200 in the race.
Still middle, loose underneath.
What, 28
Nothing with him on the top. Still clear by 4.
away from the halfway point
By 5 to the top.
on a sunny day at Michigan.
Still clear up by 3 to the 21. Getting a push. He may take it bottom 3. Be ready to guard bottom 1. Chopping. Middle. Middle. Still middle. Clear bottom 1 out. Clear bottom 1 out. Bumper top. Clear top. Clear all. Half behind. Inside. 97 going to be forced to push here. Still inside. Here comes your push. Bumper. Bumper.
Good racing through the field, y'all. Some side-by-side this run. Further back in the pack. Here comes that 3 with the COO on board.
By 1. Use your moment. Time your drag here. Time your drag. You got a gap of 2. Gap of 2.
COO on board that number 3 car of Austin Dillon. And here comes Blaney to the inside with Theo. Theo just past the COO.
On you tight. Bumper clear. Clear. All clear.
But the COO says, not today, Theo. I'm passing you on the top side.
Short of making it on fuel, depending on what kind of mileage we get this run. So I wanted to let him get started, and then we'll get him an update.
Yes, sir. Tipper, you just let me know what you need. With us being back, we should be a little bit better, right?
Appreciate it, Joe. Carmen, appreciate it.
Having this traffic is helping.
141 up in here, 4,700 views. Elliott's lead over Larson, 0.401 seconds, 0.719 to Bubba, and 1.015 to Tyler Reddick in 4th. Go, 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 says Theo.
Tandem coming bottom, inside quarter 71. Clear. 1 to 1 down.
Fucking tired of defense every fucking week on that shit.
Oh, wow.
Back to the 12.
Anger on the scanner, y'all. Anger. Dropped an F-bomb twice.
Inside. Still inside. Still inside. Clear. 3 to Denny. 4 tires on the yellow one. Paint by 2.
According to, this is Paul Greenwell.
Denny a single by 10.
Please subscribe, like, and enable notifications, y'all. Please. This is Streamlabs.
Quarter to Denny. Half. Quarter in line. Quarter in line. Quarter in line. Lower.
152 in the house. That's our high for today.
He's there. 12
The
out.
FireKeepers Casino 400 from Michigan International Speedway. Chase Elliott is your leader by 3.4. Oh, the 16 is around.
White switch.
Caution is out.
I know I'm trying to keep my composure, but we gotta make a bigger adjustment here with right.
Caution is out!
Yeah, just far. The no bug had it with his tires. This year, the adjustment hasn't been as big as historical, so that's what we went off of. But I hear you. Noted.
Go back down on the right rear or something more, or I don't know, maybe tighten up a little bit.
F-bomb spy. F-bomb.
I guess with it back out of the track as it started to lose the tight center.
Yeah, I mean, it's gotten better.
I don't know if those two guys are teammates or what, but they were battling forever.
Yeah, I think it's going to hurt our long run, too. But in the middle of the corner here, Tim out.
Go baby demon, says Carmen. You think that was him that dropped the F-bomb, Carmen? Probably. He cusses a lot.
I wish I did because I could probably make more sense. But yeah, they make some really, really silly moves. Yeah, not a lot of racecraft in mine today. It seems like.
Carmen, do you ever watch hosts of our streams when he does them during the week? He's always on.
I mean, I'm good running saving something for the end. Here's what we're
All right, so Kozlowski back on the lead lap, getting the drive around.
If we can't get 15, we're coming down.
Road still closed. Kozlowski passes the pace car to get back on the lead lap. We're on 34 of 75 in stage 2, 79 of 200 in today's race. 1 hour, 13 minutes of racing so far, 5 cautions, 12 lead changes, 20 caution laps. Facts, Paul, facts. Logitech steering wheel, COO. I have no time to race, though. I really don't have no time.
The balance was still, the rear was not great, but the front was so dumb, but now it's only front slide.
Does this guy ever just take it out? What you talking about? What you want me to take out, bro?
The burn side to still make it.
Brandon Dillinger. I have a feeling we're not going to be friends. Let me look at your picture. Let me look at your channel.
I couldn't tell if that's from just dirty air or being too low.
I don't think that's you.
Okay, I'm not going to lower it anymore.
But shout out to you and your 2 subscribers, Brandon.
Right side stop. Once the left front is done, Davis and Telvin are going back over the wall. John and House are going to go try to put some patches and stuff on the diffuser here and get it a little better. And we'll see what we got. Copy. I'll shut the engine off.
They'll probably open pit road this time by.
Open this time. Quickie yellow. We will pit this time.
Not many takers. Not many takers, y'all.
Once we go back racing.
Way out back. Last 8 are coming.
The leaders stay out. Quickie caution, they called it.
All right, when it comes in, I got the hood. The hood tethers are popped through those flaps. We need to check the hood flaps.
And an IHOP commercial.
Make sure the roof flaps not got anything sticking out, and then obviously reset the rear flap. Five, four, three, two, one. Fuel only. Fuel only. Bailey, nod your head for me.
Brandon B in the house.
Go, 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 go.
I thought you should have left him, Shelby. Let me play with my food a little bit. Haters gonna hate. Absolutely. Ain't no water off a duck's back, bro. Whatever that means. Scoop in the house. I was just in the sports lounge for a few minutes listening to the ball game. I got something funny to tell you. Tell me. Tell me. And then don't ever go back there again. Still scoreless between the Dodgers and the Angels. Top of the second, 1 away.
I can see her about 40 seconds.
Tell me, Scoop.
Pretty much everybody.
Hopefully it doesn't trigger me.
We're in a good spot.
All says hi, Brandon. 153 in the house. We're approaching 5,000 views.
The 48 ahead, 1917 out back.
1917.
Scoop has the scoop.
So P28, 14 is shortest, no more than 15. Haven't seen anybody else pit yet. And nobody peeled. 14 shortest, no more than 15 if you want to back up 1.
Come on, Scoop.
3. 4.
Valhalla, I don't know if it was Baby Demon, but I know he cusses like me. I watched his highlights.
7.
Are you guys at war?
9, 10, 11.
I don't even obsess on him anymore, y'all. That's what my wife calls me. Quickie caution, says Wormy.
Yeah, all the tires are up top. They'll be -1, but all the tires are up top. We'll be coming back to green.
I'm just letting him build up his subscriber base, Scoop, and then I'm going to shut him down. I'm going to let him get to like 10, and then I'm shutting that ass down.
And then a group came in. I got about 7, 8 car lengths between them. There's a group that came in and took 4.
Yeah, 10-4. Both on 1, green down, purple down. 38 to go.
But yeah, I can't stand that no talent hack. All right, got you, Scoop.
48 in line with him. 41 in line with you.
He has anger issues? I got anger issues. He's just a dumb fuck.
With us out the back. This is where you need here.
He's just a dumb fuck, no talent hack boy.
You're right.
Emlyn in 10th, says the Italian ways.
Where's down?
What's up, Cho? What's up, Cho?
10 away. 5 away.
All right, here we go.
You ready?
They're going to get it going. Pace car to pit road. Green flag, green flag.
Green flag, green flag!
Oh, and a big crash. A big crash at the front of the field.
Still wrecking.
Reddick involved. Reddick involved.
Just go through the middle.
Reddick's entire back end of his car destroyed. The 3 car with the COO on board. Ain't got no front.
48. 4 cars ahead.
Hear the Jaws theme playing? Watch the win again. Yeah, Reddick is jumped. I think he's going on a hook.
3 cars ahead. Get with him.
I think Reddick going to go on a hook. The 54 of Gibbs has damage with Shelby riding alongside.
Copy. Bring it to the box, please.
Reddick trying to get it going again. And he'll pull right down pit road. So let's see how far up front this was. Oh, it was way up front. Hocevar might have been the cause.
Damage on the right side. All the safety vehicles are apron in 1.
Hocevar tries to push. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
But I can't point it out. So
I got some food. There you go. So he said you kicked him out of your stream. So I asked the guy if he got a one-way ticket on Valhalla Airlines.
And they're setting themselves up to move to get on the either side of you. I think after the restart, once it fans out, I think you're giving back up too much on entry.
He's gotten multiple. Him and his alts have got multiple flights.
Brake pedal, like you're killing your mid speed. It's almost like you got to anticipate what you're going to do once you get to them because you got all this momentum on them, and it's just like you got to.
So Hocevar turns this guy. This cuts down low and goes right past him.
Everybody's keeping their mid speed up so much more, and that's why we're getting it back.
Carmen was the cause. Yep, Carmen was probably reached across, pushed mesh in the gas.
Instinct there. No front end damage. Body looks fine. Like I said, there's just a piece of debris. I think something blowing out, stuck on the hood pin.
okay. Thought we had Nick Payne for a second there.
Oh, I know. He got excited. I thought we were dying.
I think that's Hocevar talking right now, y'all, on the all scan.
I got a little Timmy there.
Wow, Reddick hit a ton.
Good after that. All right, let's get caught up here.
Right, 53 in the house, 5,100 views.
At least. That front upper and the rear bumper. Rear bumper. Or David, anybody else on here, go back. Everybody start going back there.
He thinks the 2 got through that, says Paul. I think he did.
Clear what you can.
I think he did. Oh, the Angels have put 2 on the board. The Angels have put 2 on the board. And they lead it 2-0.
10-4 is in the wheel, seat, front, back.
Let me post the scoring play in the chat, y'all.
Yeah, we hear it. Get caught up. Bring it back to us. He's on fire safety trucks. Got a couple up top.
So this chatter accused you of lurking in that stream, and Sports Lounge said, yeah, we know. I wasn't rude, but I had your back. Yeah, he's got me blocked. I would love to go in there and say hi on a daily basis.
Everything seems pretty normal in here, so.
Yeah, he's got me blocked just like I got him blocked. But I've had to block at least 12 of his accounts. At least 12, Scoop. That sucks for Toyota right there, says Dylan Obright. Val only lurks in Jeb's stream. He has a weird sleep fetish. Says Cubes. Reddick showing in 34th.
I was actually in my mental note. That worked really good, and I wanted to get you up behind the 77, but I went back and looked, and he had a tight moment, so you ended up beside him, and kind of wish we would have been able to push him down the front stretch, but yeah, we'll keep going, man. Got a good opportunity to have a really good day here.
So, stage 2, lap 40 of 75. We're lap 85 of 200 in the race, 15 away from halfway. 1 hour, 24 minutes into it, 6 cautions, 12 lead changes, 25 caution laps. Chase Elliott showing as your leader, Larson second, Bubba Wallace third.
What car is that? 77 got into the 42 too hard, and then he turned right into the 23, who turned down into the 54, and then it was like left, right. They all just crashing.
Should I go back and tell him you said hi? Nah, fuck him. Quit giving him views. Quit giving him views. I mean, obviously a free country, bro. You got to do what you got to do, but I'm going to let him get confident. Let him get cocky, confident, get back to like 10K subs, and then I'm shutting him down.
Obviously, I'm sure he expects the same deal. Clear it'll be open this time. Plan on staying and same fuel.
Scoop starting shit. Squish that pedal, baby demon, says Carmen. All right, Reddick taking it behind the wall. Prime going to go to commercial. And they are rolling around under caution at Michigan. The FireKeepers Casino 400.
Drop behind us as well, so I'll get. You are 10 away. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we'll turn both ways.
Let's go Chase. No pressure, Val, but you're a key to any excitement I get today. NASCAR and Dodgers are lackluster so far. I got you, Theo. I got you, buddy. The COO just had her leftover tacos, rice and beans with some salsa. What do you mean shutting him down? I'm going to shut him down. You watch. No. I'm going to get YouTube to shut him down.
Okay, here now.
Yep, you can't be playing that audio, y'all. You cannot play that audio.
All right, your body's fine. There's no scuffs or anything on the nose, dude. You're fine.
And he's supposed to be on screen.
Yeah, fuel we're fine as well. You were fine in the last one. We're good. We're 4 laps to the good right now, the way we sit. The more you save, though, the better you're going to help me on the pit stop. You know what I mean? No, I hear you.
Amen, Sheila.
If there's time, can you have them tell me exactly what's going on with the refiring issue when saving fuel? Yep.
Wind up Valhalla, I won't lose internet. Oh, the wind? You got bad winds, Carmen?
Let you know. Yeah, just blend off it too. Watch this. Yeah, one.
Really need a big old pot of rice and beans, says Theo. I got me some leftover barbecue beef and rice.
5, 4, 3.
That's what I'm gonna have for dinner. How do you report it? You can report it all you want. It just doesn't do any good. I'll have to do it a different way. I'm gonna send letters to Cirrus because he's literally robbing them of subscribers. Send letters to the leagues and to Cirrus Radio, and we'll shut them down. We'll shut them down. USA Paraguay on Friday at 9 a.m. We'll look into that, y'all.
I know you're locked in, but yeah, re-locked in if we took you out of it, and we've got a long ways to go still. We're not even halfway, so.
Well, the one, I agree. I know what one of the mods, I guess.
Yep, 10-4, stay in, locked in. Me coming to the twos for now, P20, your number's 10. Okay, go.
All right, they're showing the wreck again, I think, yeah. 9 cars involved on the wreck on lap 83's restart.
All right. Tails over into 3, no safety trucks. Coming back to 1 to go. Number's 4, choosing this time. I think we just gotta start tail the longest line, right? We choose last penalty car to start tail the longest line. That's right. Are we lucky dogs? Yeah.
And there's the 3 of Austin Dillon. Pretty sick paint scheme.
6, 7.
All right, Reddick had like a fire or something under his car by the time they got it in the garage.
9, 10, 11.
He's coughing bad.
12. Top 44.
Oh, Chase. All right, let me look at Dodgers, y'all. I ain't looked in a bit. Let me see what's going on over there. Still 2-0 Angels. They're in the top of the second, 2 away, I guess.
Lane yelled at 24. And
Trout at the plate.
Remember, we're trying to stay ahead of the 2 here.
I didn't know about the drama. He said the reason he started the channel was to listen to games while at work. Yeah, he's full of shit. He's never at work.
33.
He's just sitting there. He's just too damn lame to get and call the game himself.
And then 12. So 24, 38, 43 ahead, 10, 41 behind, 31 to go to get it, and line till start finish.
Who caused the caution, Craig? Maybe, allegedly it was Carson Hocevar. Allegedly.
All right, pace car's off.
He ain't gonna do shit, Keaton. He ain't gonna do shit.
At the mark in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
43 giving you a boost.
Back under green.
Now. He has no help. The middle. You're all good. 1 lane down. Side bottom. 60 trying to go top. 1 back now. Got to spin behind you. Keep coming a little bit. Keep coming a little bit.
Oh, Keselowski wrecking again. Right front tire. My God. Caution 6.
Caution is out!
Hey, if we don't pit, we do. Yeah. Save fuel.
Wow, y'all. Lots of cautions.
Yeah, I just tightened it up a lot. Like, it's really loose. I don't know if it's in the right rear or whatever. But...
Yeah, got it.
You got a storm coming your way, Carmen?
Just helping us for the next pit stop.
Keselowski to retire, Dallas?
Just tell him he was ahead, but the last loop, 22 is ahead if you want to, if he thinks it's wrong. You know what I mean?
Man, we've been through about that so many times, I think he knows.
Yeah, all good. All good. We're through. Out.
That was short. There was not much green flag racing there. It's Larson, Wallace, Elliott, your top three.
Maybe we can keep some front turns.
All right, they're interviewing Dylan.
44, please. Mixed bag. If it's like half and half, do you want to come?
No. It's got to be like it's got to be everybody.
How they came up with that. It's all good then.
Same fuel.
I think he was talking shit about Hocevar there. I think Dylan was talking shit about Hocevar.
Right front, upper, lower, tie rod in, and a shock. So if I'm correct, if breaking the shock means we're done.
4, 3, 2, 1. Fuel only. Nod for me, Billy. Go. Behind the 19. There you go. Save fuel. 5, row 2.
Keselowski might be headed to his hauler, y'all. He might be done. A couple wrecks enough for him today.
I'll be coming back to choose P22. Your number is 11.
All right, still 2-0. Dodgers, Angels. Angels with the lead. Bottom of the second, no outs.
We just stick to taking farthest forward. It's been working last few. So, number will be 13 or more to go top.
Jimmy waited too long to retire. Don't be that guy.
Put them in that dirty spot, and then they just both lost momentum. Right here, 2's the number. Don't hit the box.
Today's scores from around the MLB are scrolling on the bottom of your screen there. We are under the 7th caution of the FireKeepers Casino 400 from Michigan. Kyle Larson showing as your leader, Elliott second, and Bubba Wallace in third.
3, 4, 5. Your choice. Noah went to the bottom behind
What you doing over there, Mama?
7-2 behind you. Behind Noah will be the 24.
Are you playing your game? Are you winning?
9, 10, 11.
What level are you on now?
13, 14,
Oh.
15.
Level 72.
All right, nothing in your mirror. 27 to go when we take it.
All right, little beef jerky.
Be declared to DVP, and I'll be able to work on it again some more. Still 27 in this segment. 24, coming to green.
Let me scroll through. I'll scroll through. All right, my right, your left. Larson the leader.
All right.
Logano 5th, y'all.
27, in line to the stripe.
You can win a cup car. A real cup car. Sheila, it's a 24 car. You can win it.
On the green into stage, 27.
David Catalano drops a membership.
Thank you for your support.
All right, pace car to pit road. Thank you, David.
5, 10 away. 5, ready, green.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Green flag. Green flag.
Green flag! Green flag!
I didn't get through the field, y'all. They went racing. Here comes Bubba. Bubba to second. Hocevar going low. Moves into fourth. It's an actual car, it said. There was some website. Any up there in that top 15. This is why I like Michigan here. This racing right here, y'all. Bubba going low. Bubba clears him. Bubba Wallace to the lead.
Door still there, outside. Going to have the 1 with a run. Here he is, outside, outside. The 2's coming here, inside, clear top. 48's coming, you're good on him.
Yeah, we're done with that today, y'all. We got a way to go to 10K. He's got a way to go.
Still there, 33. Still there. Here comes your 97. Half a front, but you're clear. 97 is not. 97 is clear. 97 is clear. Half 97, very bottom.
I don't doubt it, DB. I don't doubt it.
Still clear, low, 1 back.
Where is Hamlin?
Left rear, still clear.
Hamlin 18th.
Still clear, room in front of 19. 2 back, 97.
My daughter hates NASCAR.
Risk is 1. Same lane 3. Out bottom by 2. 1. Half. Equal Mo, 1 then 4. 97 gonna be pin bottom. You jumped up. 42 will split. You're still good by 2. Still good by 2. Still good by 1.5 to top. By 2 to top. Bottom nose ahead by 2. Still good exit.
All right, Wallace's lead over Elliott is .198. So Elliott's still right on him.
Yep. Even. Door, bumper, still there, even.
Larson back to third. Here we go. Elliott down low.
Still there, just 33, clear by 3 behind me. Just in,
Completes
clear
it.
by 3. Still by 2 behind. Front, side, so 1 back to the top.
Here comes Larson and Hocevar.
Side, top's coming to him. So just 1 outside, 19. Still at your door. Corner, clear. By 1, by 2, whatever you need. Still by 2, still by 2, still clear up. 1 back, 19, half.
Chastain was way back there, Wormy.
Right with you, help's coming to him as well.
I'll go through the field later, but Chastain, I don't know where he's 15th.
Your door, corner, clear high, clear by half, by 1, all clear. Good job. 1 back in line, then half off.
Four, then 7 behind. 3 to 11, chasing down Payne. 2 Payne, 1 Payne, half Payne. Inside by himself. 28's 10 off. Pulling you back at your left rear. Still there, barely.
Larson passed
Still there,
Wallace
barely.
and brings up.
Now, still 10 to 48.
Hello, Savar. Almost lost it, but saved it.
5 back to the 7's going to have a big run. 3 back in line with
He's trying to get it going again, but he's dropping.
1 staying up. By half. All good. Straight back now, staying up. Clear.
25, 64 scale cars.
To Byron, 5.
There you go.
5. He's ahead by 3.
So the 77's tires might be flat spotted a bit, y'all. So he might have a tough run here.
Bumper, barely still there.
But what a save.
Still there. 4 to Byron.
What a save to keep that 77 car from hitting anything.
Half, lower, inside. Noah's 4 behind. Just Byron, 3 to Noah. 3 at the wall. 2 at the wall. Still there. Just the 24. Be clear by 4 on the paint. That's P10 in the last stage points. You got 19 to go. 3 Fords behind you. The 4:38.12.
19 to go in stage 2.
Next 2 have been bottom guys. One back 43. On you here, split bottom. Inside.
All right, Dallas, you said your piece. You said your piece, Dallas. Now come off it.
Turn the steering wheel. Important. A little shallow on entry, help you at all?
Focus, center exit. Really overdriving entries right now.
All right, Elliott's lead over Larson, a full 1.904 seconds. Well, they're interviewing Tyler Reddick as he comes out of the infield care center.
Yep.
Another year, 77 will be a lot better. 77's about to get that Monster sponsorship, chat.
Door still holding you even. He's down by the white line now.
I hope they give him the sugar-free, cans.
Clear up by 1. Half outside. 2 apart. Even. 6 off is 48. 7 to 48. 21 pushing him. 6 in front, coming to 16 to go.
And hitting a break, he's swapping feet at the same time.
Starting to get NASCAR, speed and destruction. I kind of like it, so Scoop. You got to go to a race, Scoop.
Pressure is fine.
You got to go to a race.
Still closes it at 97. 33's got to run.
You got to go experience it live one time, Scoop.
You're clear on him. You're clear on him. Four to the 38, then 2 to the 12 and 11. Your P10 coming to 15 to go.
What we doing, Dallas?
You're clear. They're by half. They're by 2. All clear on exit. There you go. Really good.
All right, they go to a commercial break on Prime here. 15 laps to go in stage 2. We are past the halfway point if weather were to arrive. 1 hour, 45 minutes into it. 7 cautions, 16 lead changes, 32 caution laps. Chase Elliott is your leader. Kyle Larson second. Daniel Suarez third. Eric Jones fourth. Bubba Wallace fifth. Hocevar is settled in ninth.
338 and another 3 back to 11. 11's on the freshest tires. About 7, 8 laps.
Let me peek in on the Dodgers. I don't need nothing, baby. All right, we're in the middle of the third, chat. Middle of the third in the Dodger game, and it's 2-0 Angels. 2-0 Angels as they go to the bottom half of the third. Due up for the Dodgers, Freeland, Otani, Freeman. Foff, FOF.
Clean air here. We can probably get to 20, 13 at the line.
Yeah, Vegas would be a close one, and it would not be that far. I mean, that'd probably be a good one. Yeah, Gibbs is still in it, David.
Here's your push.
Rage all the way. It says free rage. 155 in the chat, 5,800 views.
34. So worst case would be the dog here. Just take what it's giving you.
Let me check, see if we picked up any subs.
Outside, 11, just the 11. He's there.
All right, 34068, so not many. Hit the sub if you're new, y'all.
Subscribe to Valhalla Sports Talk. Let's go!
And if you like what you see, give the video a like.
Hit the like on the video or stream. Yeah, hit that like button. Do it now.
Let it roll a little bit, and then go to it. Don't try to lift and then slam it.
I think the Long Beach Grand Prix is the only thing we've had since Scoop. Well, you used to have California Speedway, Scoop, but they destroyed it. They destroyed it. Yeah, Vegas wouldn't be a bad one for your first Scoop. You'd probably enjoy it. Or Phoenix. Or Phoenix.
3 behind.
NASCAR coming to San Diego. Yeah, they're going to be in San Diego, Scoop, but it'll be more like a road course type deal. More like a road course type deal. All right, Elliott's lead over Suarez, 1.89.
Open in front, 10 to go. No pressure, I'll back. Lane up by 1, lane up by 1.
That'll get you hot and bothered sending a dono. What the fuck?
Valhalla Sports Talk Hospital. Valhalla Sports Talk Fire Department. When your shit's on fire.
And you need a big hose.
Still there, still there, still there. 2 back to Zane, just a 35, just a 35. 2 to Zane.
Can't wait to try out San Diego on iRacing.
Keep them on, still there, still there. Still outside, quarter, bumper.
Am I going to get to watch the Sonoma race on TV? I don't ever play the TV, Scott, on here.
Zane is clear.
I don't play the TV. I just play the bubbles.
He is clear. That's P9. You're coming to 8 to go. The 38, 35, and 11 together. Gap's 10 in front of Bubba. Half to Zane. Ruffy. Wash to lane 2. 3 back. 3 back to Zane. Room in front of Bubba. A lot of room in
8 to
front.
go in stage 2, chat. 8 to go. Theo's a dork. Sheila, Theo's a dork.
You just broke. That's some clown shit. That's some clown shit. That's some clown shit.
Did used to go to the drag races at OCIR with my dad. That was gnarly. Yeah, the fuel smell is crazy, bro. Yeah, it's crazy. If you like people watching, Scoop, if you like people watching and the smell of racing fuel and, you know, just a great day to drink some brewskis and have some good food, NASCAR is it. NASCAR is it.
6 in front to Blaney.
He's a super cool dude. Yeah, he is. He's my pal. He's my pal.
That was a really good lap.
Oh,
Back with no run.
Theo.
6 more.
3 Chevys in the lead. Yeah, Chevy, top 3.
Clear.
I don't think we've seen the last of Hocevar.
Give him some air.
Where's Hamlin, though? Let me go through the field, y'all, a little bit. I promised this earlier.
He's defending Bubba's bottom. Set up for your
He's
corner.
defending Bubba's bottom.
One back. Side by side.
What?
Slow here, fading.
Hamlin, 11th. Blaney, 14th.
2 back, side by side.
Chastain, 17th. Barry, 19th.
You're 5 laps to go.
SVG, 22nd.
Denny's going to go inside of Bubba, so they're 3 wide behind. Zane's on the top.
Hamlin, 3 wide.
3 back to Denny on the bottom.
Passes Bubba.
Zane kept his quarters handle. You set up for yourself.
Ty Gibbs, the first car 1 lap down. The only car 1 lap down.
Forward, we are P8.
In 33rd.
To the side by side with Denny on the bottom. Coming to 4
Dips and dips.
Still 1 back 35. You're clear behind 30.
People watching, always fun. It's the best people watching in any sport, I think. Get there early, Scoop. You know, get to the race early so you can see all the shit. My one and only NASCAR race so far was Watkins Glen. This is Craig. I've only been to Phoenix. I would like to go to Vegas. All right, the Dodgers put a run on the board. Tucker grounds out to the catcher. Ohtani scores. I don't know how that happens, but Dodgers cut the lead to 2-1.
3 more here. 3 more. Keep working what you got.
How do you pop out to the catcher and a run scores? I understand. 1-2.
8 out back, 16. Next one's 2 off him. 10 in front.
1-2.
That is a 43 to 34. 2 more. Use as much. Still by 5 to the 16.
Talladega would be fun too, Scott. Talladega would be fun. That's a little far, though.
7.
You know, the danger is that it's going to rain the day you go, right? That's the danger with NASCAR. You never know. You never know.
Quick fade up. All clear. All clear by half. Tight
William Vernoy. Let's go Dodgers.
On a pusher. He's off inline. Inline. Got a
Bristol, Richmond, Darlington, Charlotte, Bowman Gray. I would like to see Charlotte as well.
Room in front, one behind. Lane higher.
I'm surrounded by tracks here, says Free Range, or Rage, Free Rage.
All the way to the bottom like you did at Nashville last week by 2. Right at maintaining 2, just a solid 3 and 4 here.
All right, they're through 3 in Los Angeles. The Dodgers cut the lead to 2-1.
Lane 2 by 2.
All right, stage completed.
Gonna be at 1 here. Coming green.
End of stage. Chase Elliott wins stage 2.
Take care of fuel. Good job. Got the point.
The top 10 get points, y'all. The top 10 get stage points. Hocevar ended up in 7th.
Caution is out!
Funny stuff on the record. But, I guess I'm fighting more rear grip than anything. I can get tight in aero spots, but once I get air, just fight loose. Fighting loose mainly. So I need to be tightened up a little bit. I think the cycles help tighten me. I think the 2 tires help tighten me some too. So if I put 4 on, you probably need to tighten me up a little bit.
Alright, I could drop the right rear like a half round. Do you feel like you're good with that?
Yeah, I can't even feel the bump.
Alright. I was okay on 4 tires.
All right, so stage 3 about to begin. Lap 1 of 80. So this is going to be the last stage. 121 of 200. 2 hours into it. 8 cautions, 16 lead changes, 32 caution laps.
Center off, it's really good. I just feel like they get my ass kicked, aero-wise. In the garage, I'll have a clear out no matter what.
Boom, 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 boom.
Have a stronger exit. Spot is entry at 3.
North Carolina? Yeah, it makes sense. William Vernoy, caution. Get up there, Byron, says Sheila. It's going to get crazy now, says Scott Guy. Yeah, you're probably right. Probably right.
Yeah, I can tell when you back up entry because we actually kill them from like the center to 5/8 mark.
Line-wise, it looks fine. It's just, it looks like you can't get down the hill with confidence in the wheel.
Yeah, is there, are you seeing
Believe it,
anything,
there's a hockey tournament that I work in Vegas the same
or
weekend as NASCAR, but I've never gone because at the point we're all wiped out.
When you back it up,
Yeah, you got to look, Scoop. You got to look.
in 3 and 4. 1 and 2 all day we've been really, really good. I would try backing it up into 3 to see if that helps you down the hill.
Copy.
Gives you space and
Do they play? Do your hockey games play on Sundays, Scoop?
just put it on the sign. You'll be good. That's where I can feel like the sidewall feeling the most is center exit. Like as soon as I get on the gas, it just feels like it's crinkling up.
Oh,
just like no grip. And I don't know. Yeah, it gives me a solid feel. It doesn't feel like the regular suspension's working. It feels like it's all through the tire.
I don't know if I'm getting so few viewers because I'm not playing the audio. Like I said, I know that shit's not okay. So you run the risk. They can't do nothing about the car-to-car stuff because it's over the air exclusively.
The rear one fell off there. Pull the rear one tight. No tires here. No tires. We'll come back and do tires.
There, man, the guy from Toronto is wide awake, y'all. Look at that dude. He's wide awake. Oh, no, the stream's over. That's why he's wide awake.
5 right in. 3, 2, 1. Now 10 away.
You are 5 away. 4, 3, 2, 1. 4 tires.
You're 10 away. 5 away. 3, 2, 1. Round of 38. Feel straight front brake.
Go, 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 go. 1 outside, 1 out, 1 out. Clear up behind 43. Up.
Decrease.
Green. All clear, all green. Nothing to gain here. Smart with your last section. Nothing to gain. Smart with your lights. Always line there. We'll blend off at 2. On fuel. Stop.
All rolling on track. Good.
This is Austin. You got me?
Yeah, I got you.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe the 9, then maybe a couple others, but I think he took 2, yeah.
Second 9 green. Clear all the way out here. Second 9 green.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, 10-4. Perfect storm with the debris there in the hood.
What if you put the caption on the TV and just read it word for word?
Situation than most of guys that did not wait on fuel are going to have to come really early away this race.
Championship games in the morning, but I can ask for Sunday off. It's a scoop.
4, 3, 2, 1. Foot on the brake.
So what's going on here? Another referee and his dad have gone a few times. Maybe we can put something together.
In the right front. This is also lower fuel than you've been.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we could try to set something up where I go up there. I don't know.
No vibration. Tires look good, man.
I think I've had my fill of Phoenix, so I'd like to go try another one.
For reference, like the last run, the 9, the 5, there were a bunch of guys that took rights. The 9 led it and won the stage. So it's doable. We just obviously got to try to keep the air on it.
Copy.
Winner? Maybe.
it's halfway down the back. I'll let you know.
Okay.
Third updates here, I'll tell you what's what.
Okay.
Copy.
Last run was the most laps on tires. It'll be just a hair more than what you did. You'll have to do here if it goes green all the way.
It says woohoo Byron. Second place. He's showing in second.
All right.
Truex looks like he's lost weight since he quit driving.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Be cool. Is it March? I'm not sure. Scoop. I'll look at the schedule this week and let you know.
Everybody on track. Please take your time. Line now. We'll end off at 2. For the field, check switches.
Measure back 5 with us. Coming to green 70.
We're on lap 5 of 80 in stage 3, 125 of 200 in the race. 2 hours 4 minutes of racing.
23 is your equal. The 71.
8 cautions, 18 lead changes, 36 caution laps.
Got the 19 in your mirror. 97 with him. Both penalty cars.
First, second, and third. Oh shoot, the Angels put 2 more on the board and now lead it 4-1.
Make sure you just roll this bumper.
4-1. We're about to go green. I'll get the green going, and then I'll post that scoring play.
Your help is not there yet.
All right, green flag, green flag.
Way off. Still inside.
Green flag, green flag!
You're good. Cover back middle. Cover middle.
Green flag, green flag.
2 inside.
All right, so the Angels get 2 more.
Clear. Room in front of the 11 here. If you want to take your run, up to you. Door, quarter, bumper clear. You can fade it. Clear by 1. Room in front of the 5 by quarter. By half here. By half, you'll push him back past the 24. On now, on.
Also, Elliott, Byron, Suarez, your top 3.
Still on. Now, just the 41 now, bottom.
Green flag, green flag.
Half, you're still clear of 35, just you and the 41 on the finish. 35 back in line with you, 1 off, still quarter bottom 41. Bumper bottom. Still down there at your bumper 41. 2 back, you're lane 35 now. Just you and
Emily moving his way back up there. Osavar 11th, Logano 9th, Wallace 8th, Larson 5th, Hamlin up to 4th.
35 will be closest to you here down bottom. 1 back, 3/4, half, inside, 2 lanes down.
Joe puts 1,000 on Chevy.
3, you can try it here. Clear. You and Josh now.
All right, middle of the 4th, Dodgers, Angels. Angels lead it 4-1. 4-1.
Clear. Good job, let's go. Here comes the push. Tight when you get to the 1. The 1 and the 4 by 1 out back.
Wallace goes low. Here comes Hocevar.
Trying to chase you down the hill.
Hocevar doesn't care. 3 wide.
Half lane lower, clear on the exit.
He's going to pass Wallace on the top side. Move into 8th.
By 2. Tight when you get there, 3 of them. A 3 out back to the 1.
Room in front of Bubba by 3. 2 back, heavy 2.
Blame use his Italian ways. Not my fault. Not my fault. My boyfriend's there with his family.
Clear off.
Dodgers missing us for that extra motivation. We're doing good, show. We're doing good. Everybody's good. Everybody's good.
Border, bumper, clear, all clear, back outside. Back outside. Use the 16 as a pick. He's going to be even. My half behind him.
All right, here we go. We switching to MRN, y'all, for the final lap.
Track, and that allowed Zane Smith to complete that pass. Bubba still under power, has lost a couple of spots and a couple of car lengths. Now Bubba begins to fall into the clutches of Joey Logano.
Yeah, Bubba Wallace beginning to backpedal right now. That car's doing a little bit of everything, and none of it's good. Battle for second is on. William Byron looking low on Christopher Bell.
William Byron looking for a little bit of running room right now to get around Christopher Bell.
Loud,
he had a wheel to the inside of Bell in turn number 2. Didn't have the power on the bottom lane to make the pass. This time, he'll follow Bell back to the front straightaway.
Bell will do a good job of keeping the air dirty across the nose of that orange and white Exalta Chevrolet.
Elliot's lead
for
a half
William
second
Byron.
over Christopher Bell.
Give himself some space right now as things begin to
0.77
settle
over
down
Byron.
just a bit.
Christopher Bell, another one of those drivers that didn't appear to have a lot going for him in the opening stage
Dodgers
of this
are only
race.
Grand Slam away from taking the
Able
lead.
to lay hands on it, they've made it a little bit better. He is on his way to the front.
Kareem rising to the top here as we get later on in the going at Michigan International Speedway. Elliott still holds the lead. This time in turn 3, Elliott's lead is 3 car lengths. Christopher Bell in second. A car length ahead of William Byron. Byron's a car length ahead of Hamlin.
Byron's been looking around. He's been looking on the bottom of the racetrack. He's been looking wider on the racetrack. He's trying to find a way around Christopher Bell. At the same time, looks in the rearview mirror and sees a fast closing Denny Hamlin.
Hamlin is lurking at the moment. Not close enough to make a move for the number 3 spot, at least not yet. But he's only about 4 car lengths back.
Denny Hamlin again riding all by himself at the moment in the 4th position. He was closer to William Byron the last time through turns 3 and 4. Now he trails Byron in the 3rd spot by about 3 car lengths. William Byron, meanwhile, trying to gather up another run and go after Christopher Bell for position number 2.
Bell will not be daunted whatsoever. He'll hang on to the 2nd spot and keep a car length, maybe 2
Byron,
between himself and the front bumper of William Byron as they fly by the line. Down to 67 laps to go.
William Byron right on the back bumper for that number 2 position. Hasn't really been able to bust a move quite yet. He continues to look low.
He's going to be the driver today.
Christopher Bell's got the horsepower.
Christopher Bell has been able to use that second groove in turns 1 and 2, and over here in turns 3 and 4
Anybody
to his
but Denny,
advantage.
says
However,
Mr. Wormy.
He hasn't really been able to make any headway on the race leader Chase Elliott, who still holds the
that's a
field
Michael,
at bay
not a
by 3
Michelle.
car lengths.
Michael.
Off turn number 4, leaders come back to the line. Everybody in hot pursuit of Chase Elliott. Bell, Byron, Hamlin, Larson, they're all stacked up right there. But right now, Chase Elliott, the class of the field, having just led his 58th lap of the afternoon.
NASCAR's most popular driver, able to keep everybody at arm's length.
I think Prime is going to a commercial. Side by side.
With a little higher line.
.326 from Elliott to Bell.
The back straightaway, Elliott, Bell, and Byron, the top 3. Hamlin rides in the 4th spot. Kyle Larson is 5th. Eric Jones, Daniel Suarez make up the top 7.
They make their way up off turn number 4. No change at the front of the field. As they come down to the line, 65 laps to go in this one. The 11th consecutive green flag lap has been put on the board. Chase Elliott up front. Todd, it doesn't seem anybody is letting Chase Elliott drive away. Are they, by chance, saving a little fuel riding behind that lead car?
I don't think so. I think there's so much on throttle time here. I just think that this is where Chase Elliott's got clean air, and right now we've gotten some new contenders. You know, you look at it, William Byron and Christopher Bell they've been working their way through the field all day long. They're kindly got to the position here where they're attached to the 9 car of Chase Elliott and kind of keep in tow with him.
Chase Elliott comes to the line. He looks in the rearview mirror. Christopher Bell about 6 car lengths behind as we've got 64 laps remaining.
64 to go. They go to a commercial on
There's
MRN.
nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize
Go to Allscan while they're doing that.
Doing 4 right now, though.
Uh-oh, we got a Yeti and a Bigfoot now for the duo. Jack Links duos. Elliott's lead, 0.354 to Bell, 0.658 to Byron, 1.103 to Hamlin. 18 of 80 in stage 3, 138 of 200 in the race. We're 2 hours, 12 minutes into it. There's been 8 cautions, 18 lead changes, 37 caution laps here in the FireKeepers Casino 400 from Michigan International Speedway. 9 and 20 battling, says Michael. William Vernoy put up the Dodgers emojis. Is he telling me something? Are you trying to tell me something, William Vernoy? Still 4-1 in the top of the 5th with no outs.
Inside, grabbing bumper. Nothing with either of you by 6. Dragging you hard.
168 in the house. Chat rate 4, 6,300 views. If you're new, please hit the sub, y'all. I plan to try to do every NASCAR race this year. And hit the like if you like what you see. 34,069 is the subscriber count. So rough on the subs today. Rough. It's rough in these YouTube streets.
Do you have $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making?
I don't. We'll be fine. Valley, tell it. So this is the final stage, Scoop. Final stage, so 60 laps remaining. 60 laps remaining. Now let's see if MRN's back, yo.
You are tuned into the NASCAR Cup Series on the Motor Racing Network, the voice of NASCAR.
Jack Links needs a chupacabra in their
Michigan,
ass
61 to go in the FireKeepers
jerky.
Casino 400. Chase Elliott, Christopher Bell, William Byron, Denny Hamlin, Kyle Larson, the top 5. They've taken a couple of runs at Chase, but have found no racing real estate. While they continue to try to find a way to the back bumper of the race leader, let's recap the keys to the race presented by Progressive Insurance. And now, a list of things from Progressive: home, auto, boat, motorcycle, RVs, ATV, and Progressive protects them all. Learn more about bundling at Progressive.com. Todd?
Yeah, my first key to the Progressive key to the race.
Moving over here again, y'all.
But I don't know, it just seemed like there I was into the front tires a bit more, which was more comfortable, but 3 and 4 was...
I root for the 77 these days, Michael. I root for the 77. No problem, Scoop. No problem.
I would get tight and miss it.
No problemo.
58 to go.
So it was the 38 car. It looks like a single car accident.
Yes, absolutely.
Our 9th caution of the day.
He's refired the car, trying to pull away. Oh, I've never seen a donut like that. And most of the tires are flat, and he was able to cut that car off the wall and drive it down to the apron. But he's got some pretty serious
welcome
damage.
to the Berserkers. General Floor, we proud.
The left side tire aggressiveness. Looks like Zane Smith had a left rear tire deflate, spun him on entry to turn 1 here.
He was doing the slide for life down there, dusting crops.
You're telling Eric Jones that he's 4 laps short on fuel, but they have to pit, I would imagine.
Looped it around and made contact with the outside wall. Unfortunately, a good run today for Zane Smith.
Number 77, the Wild
Hardy's
Child.
Caution number 9, lap 141.
I like him. He's fun to watch.
He went into that long, lazy slide, and all of a sudden, the back end of the car snapped around on him when he was running in the 9th position.
That's a tough one. It really is for Zane Smith. That left rear is down, some cosmetic damage as well. The AMR safety team, looks like Mikey Myers from the AMR safety team down there, looks like they're wanting to get a little push there to get that car going yet again so he can get around. But the problem for Zane Smith with the damage, he's got to limp all the way around the racetrack, and he is losing precious time.
Yes, he is. He's going to lose. He's already lost 1 lap, and when he comes to pit road with all the work that needs to be done there, we'll probably lose another. So Zane Smith,
does Elliott have a win this year,
for Hardy's caution number 9. And that was unfortunate for him.
Does,
had a couple of top 10 finishes coming into this race. He's never finished outside of the top 10 in the FireKeepers Casino 400.
The first
Unfortunately, today that streak will come to an end.
Yeah, a tough break. It was, but they can hang their hat on the fact that they had speed in their race car and were contenders inside the top 10 for the better part of this afternoon's race.
Guys, it's just not going to work for Zane Smith. He wants with all his heart to get pushed back to the pits. They've tried to push him twice. Both left side tires are flat. The right rear is all but flat. Every time he gets enough momentum to actually do so, the car just swaps ends on him. He's going to have to go up on the record now.
But
yeah,
how about
take
Elliott?
That car back to the NASCAR Cup Series garage. A moment ago, I looked over at you, Todd, and I saw a grin on your face. What are you thinking about right now?
I'm thinking about the fact we got 57 to go right now, and we feel like the fuel window's in the low 50s.
Still 4-1 Angels.
This is an opportunity to. It's outside the window, but if we got another caution, might put you where you can get to the end. I think if I'm a crew chief right now, I'm coming to pit road and getting full of fuel.
You like the Labonte brothers?
Michigan race ending in fuel mileage? No.
You don't mean it.
Reddick is the current points leader.
Something that happens here. There's an awful lot on the line, not just championship points, not just that FireKeepers Casino slot machine trophy that is just cool as anything, but the Heritage Trophy is also on the line.
And the question comes, if we all do come down pit road, do I take 2 and just get enough fuel in it? To try to get it full, do I put 4 on as we saw Eric Jones do in the stage 2? That 4 paid off late in the run, driving forward.
New right side tire here this weekend for the NASCAR Cup Series, an established left side tire that they've been running basically at mile and a half and track like this all year. And we did see that 4 tire change pay dividends early. Pit road is open, and there's a gap
race
between
off pit
cars.
Road. Byron, Bell,
it looks like
Chastain,
you've got the top 7 or 8, and then
Elliott,
you get
Hamlin,
a gap
Larson,
of real estate
Barry,
back to everybody
Suarez,
and now
Jones.
finally closes up, coming to the pit lane. Here they come, and all the leaders will pit.
Everybody took
lap
2.
144. Chase Elliott will lead the field onto the pit lane.
Not sure, Ronnie. Let me scroll down here after they come around.
Toy.
First pit stall on the entrance of pit lane. That will go.
Let me scroll down after they come around.
Right side tires going on. Sunoco fuel going in. The fuel, the important part of it. Christopher Bell is in. Right side tires only. Counting down the fuel. Shakes the head. He's going. Christopher Bell down on the way in front of William Byron. Steve Post.
Get him full of Sunoco fuel.
The radio
That's
is
the common
well
theme
behind
down
the
here.
TV.
Denny Hamlin just a little bit tight. 4 tires on that car. Sunoco Racing Fuel. Race off from pit road. William Byron is going to win that race off from pit road. 4 tires for Kyle Larson. He said the car is about as comfortable as it's been all day long.
All right, 30 subscribers to go to 34,100. 30 to go.
Long run, but 4 tires Sunoco Racing Fuel. But the common theme is fill them up with fuel.
He's going to win,
radio
says
traffic,
Anthony.
Save fuel as you're riding around under these caution lights.
That's exactly what we're going to have happen right now. William Byron is the first one off of the pit lane. We got some more new players up there with some strategy as Christopher Bell gets off pit road second.
So 2 tires.
Welcome
got
to
a lot
the
of guys
top 3,
up near the front there. They should reset here on our leaderboard.
When you devour Jack Links, the official real meat protein snack of NASCAR, you could win twice. First, because real meat protein can help your head.
4, 3, 2, 1.
74 in the house. Our high for today, 6,500 views. The 11 is strong. Yeah, it wouldn't shock me if he's up there at the end here, but I don't think he's the leader right now. Yeah, there you go. It just changed. So the lapper down more cars have not pitted yet. That's why Yealy is showing as the leader. Him and Gillen must be a lap down. So Byron is going to lead him back to green with Bell. Chastain up to third-ish. And you got Logano, Elliott, Hamlin, Larson, Suarez, Barry, Jones, Wallace. Hocevar must have had some trouble in the pits. He's all the way down there showing in 16th.
44 is going to pit.
Custer, there he is right there. So 15th, it says. Was that who you asked me about? Who did you ask me about? Oh, Briscoe. Briscoe. Briscoe, yep, first car, not 1 lap down. So 31st. Ty Gibbs still a lap down. Zane Smith 4 down. And Reddick out, obviously. That's a cool track right there, y'all. I like it. I like it.
Again, just as we start running, like the biggest place that we're losing is tip in and wide open throttle. Like your entry stuff's pretty solid. Just
Chase Elliott has led 6-7 laps.
Choosing, don't hit the box.
I think that thing's probably over, right? The 6-7 thing.
Every time the siren sounds or lights flash, someone's life is on the line.
Or the
At
flag's
Whelen
blowing.
Engineering, we know first
There's a
responders
hurricane
carry
coming.
that weight every day. That's why for over 70 years, we've led
They
the
do sell
emergency
Jack
warning
Link's
industry.
Nufo at the K. They do sell Jack Links at the K. It's expensive, but
We welcome you back to Michigan International Speedway and the FireKeepers Casino 400. Field still works behind the pace car. They'll come to the line to complete lap 146. That will give us 54 laps remaining. When it's late in the race, that means we're in the go zone, presented by Zone Nicotine Pouches. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical. Underage sale prohibited. Whether you're a fan of mint, citrus, subtle, or spicy, you'll find a winner. Get 20% off at nicokick.com/zone when you use promo code RACING20.
I gotta use the restroom,
Getting the one to
y'all. I'll
go
be right
signal,
back.
William Byron, the new
I'll be
leader
right back,
of the
y'all.
FireKeepers Casino 400. Christopher Bell will restart second. Ross Chastain third. Joey Logano fourth. Chase Elliott fifth. Sixth will be Denny Hamlin. Seventh will be Kyle Larson. Eighth, Daniel Suarez. Ninth, Eric Jones. And Bubba Wallace will restart in 10th.
In the number 11 position will be Alex Bowman. 12 will be Cole Custer. 13th will be Carson Hocevar. Then it's Ryan Blaney, Austin Cindric, Chris Buescher, Ricky Stenhouse Jr., Ryan Preece, and Ty Dillon rounding out the top 20 for the restart.
When they get to the green flag, it'll be 53 laps to go. And again, everybody's in fuel save mode right now. And hopefully, for some sake, there'll be another opportunity to come down the pit lane. But we may have just witnessed the last opportunity to come to pit road.
I think if we get another opportunity to come down pit lane, the crew chiefs are going to breathe a little easier because that'll buy them the laps they need to get to the end of the race. So we'll see where it plays.
The way this race has been today, the trend is the longest green flag stretch has only been 32 laps. So if anything is in the last 54 laps like what we've seen, we're not going to go the final 54 laps under green. But that all remains to be seen. So we've got another restart upcoming, and they have been eventful today.
Yes, they have. In case you missed it, the one on lap 83 was quite eventful.
We got a wreck. We got a wreck.
At least 9 cars involving Austin
back
Dillon.
under caution,
Denny Hamlin
y'all.
was involved in that. Logano, Bubba Wallace, John Hunter Nemechek, Tyler Reddick, and Ty Gibbs.
I think this might be a big
Some
deal.
have been able
This
to
might have been the
continue.
leaders.
Some have been able to go to the garage. Let's hope, keep our fingers crossed, that we don't have that reproducing itself. Green flag back up. Everybody
listen,
safely
y'all.
up to the
This
gearbox.
wreck coming up
Already
here, and
looking
it's the
2 and 3
leaders.
wide mid-pack.
Cleaning green into turn number 1, and William Byron likes that just fine. He scoots out to the lead, slides up off the bottom of the racetrack. Battle is for second. Chase Elliott to the inside of Christopher Bell.
They remain locked together wheel to wheel for the second spot. William Byron doing some evasive maneuvers going down the back straightaway, trying to break the draft.
Wow.
He leads by 2 car lengths into turn number 3. Elliott and Bell still wheel to wheel for second. Elliott, and Bell hard to the outside wall in the middle of turn 3. What
The
a
leaders
shot into the
wrecked
wall.
in turn
Bell
3.
now up against the safer barrier hard in turn 4.
Chase Elliott will slide down and pound the inside safer barrier head on as well. 2 cars running at the front of the field. Heavy duty damage on both of them.
Man,
the caution
the 9
flag
just
flies
whipped
for the
around
10th
when that 20
Christopher
got
Bell,
alongside
Chase
him.
Elliott
Like
get
he
together.
had a tire
And
that
Todd,
blew.
that was a scary hit for Christopher Bell.
Yeah, that's a really big hit
Like
for
he had a
Christopher Bell. It
tire
just
that
speaks
blew
for
or
how
something.
fast this
The
2-mile
leader is
racetrack
the
is.
24
Great
of
to see
Byron.
Christopher getting out the window net there and working his way out. Big
You could
hit.
see
And this is just
Elliott
another
lose it.
setback
You could
that
see him
Christopher
lose
Bell
the
has had. He's
steering
finished
wheel
second in the last
as
2
it
races.
snapped out of his
but
hand.
he's also had a lot of races where he's not been able to
Crazy.
finish well at all. This is going to be another one of them. Good news,
Crazy
Christopher
right
Bell
there.
out of his Toyota. Chase Elliott out of his Chevrolet. Smoke billowing out of the Christopher Bell car. And he's just trying to get his wits
Hard
about him.
hit
The
for the
AMR
20
safety team
and
is
the
there.
9.
And they will be taking both Chase and Christopher to the infield care center. Just watching it on NASCAR TV, that started when Chase
So
Elliott
Elliott
got
goes
low
over
on the
to
bottom
check
of the
on
racetrack,
Bell.
and they were throttle committed midway between the corner.
Yeah, Chase was down there just touching on that crossover. That seam at the bottom got loose underneath Christopher Bell, corrected up into him. Just one of those racing
He didn't even
situations.
correct
but
it. That car
big hit for
snapped
both of
when he
them.
tried
And
to
2 contenders are
straighten the
going to
wheel
be out of this race. Monster hits for both Chase Elliott and for Christopher Bell. Again, C. Bell able to drop the window net net and get out of his race car, as there's still a lot of dark smoke coming out of that race car.
What's the hilarious
hard
6-7
crash
story
there on a scramble in the restarts. And Mike, we talked about it. Restarts here at Michigan today have been
still
something.
4-1
They have been
between
something.
the Dodgers
and just looking
and
at
the
that
Angels.
replay,
Top of the
fifth.
fifth.
The
flex, the safer barrier just took when C. Bell went pounding into that wall.
The Dodgers coming up to bat.
And right now, Christopher Bell and Chase Elliott having words on the racetrack, but Chase walks up and puts his left hand on Chris's right shoulder as if to say, sorry, bud. Got loose on the bottom of the racetrack, and it was a very amicable conversation. But Chase Elliott started that slow break when the car broke loose, and all of a sudden it snapped violently to the right, and Christopher Bell was there, and that was a sledgehammer shot, and that safer barrier took a mega flex when that contact came from Seabell's car.
One more time, another thank you to Dr. Dean Sicking and his team from the University of Nebraska for pioneering the safer barrier.
Thomas is moron.
Steel and foam energy reduction. Safer, that's what it stands for. And Dr. Dean Sicking saved... no doubt a couple of more lives here today in NASCAR.
There is no doubt about that. The pace of the caution car has been greatly reduced off turn number 2 because safety teams are working in the middle reaches of turn 3 over to turn 4. They're putting down speedy drive, but they're also trying
to stream
take
this as Thomas.
the Christopher Bell car off of the bottom of the racetrack.
I see. You here to say
there will be some work to be done as those teams continue their work over
Thomas,
there in front of Tim Calapella. Tim, that is quite the safety operation.
Tell her I said hi, Thomas.
Operation that's
Your
going
mom
on in
said
front
I
of you.
could.
Yes, indeed. It's very extensive. You mentioned the fact that they are still trying to put out the fire that erupted on the back
thanks,
of
Thomas.
Christopher Bell's
Thank you,
car
buddy.
when that car finally came to a
report
stop
this.
after hitting the wall with such velocity in the middle of turns 3 and 4.
Report this,
down,
Thomas.
Also to clean up the fluid. There is also a team of safety workers that are trying to work on the safer barrier that Alex was just talking about. From my turn position, I'd say about 100 feet away, the wall is bent ever so slightly. The inner part of the wall that faces the racetrack. The safety team is trying to,
top of the fifth, 2 away, still 4-1. Angels over the Dodgers.
A little bit of a crook in the wall, if you will, where that foam piece is in between the inner part of the wall and the concrete wall. That's where the foam goes in between to try to absorb that impact.
170 in the chat, 6,800 views.
Trying to clean the racetrack. As I say that, the field of cars has stopped on the back straightaway. They are going to allow these safety teams to get to work and try to repair all of this as best they can.
Yeah, again, it's called a safer barrier. A lot of people just nickname it a soft wall. It is anything but.
It's softer than concrete.
Yeah.
But it's not soft.
His mom said it was okay.
That was a tremendous impact. It has bent the wall.
Damn ads.
I would not be surprised to see them have an unbolt and replace that section of safer barrier.
And we have gone under the red flag here in the FireKeepers Casino 400 after just a savage crash between Christopher Bell and Chase Elliott. And the contact that we're referring to is from Christopher Bell, and he indeed bent that steel wall. You've got those styrofoam pyramids behind that steel. They need to be checked as well, and these safety teams, Alex, are going to need a little additional time to get all this work done.
Yeah, this is one of those deals, and all of the tracks, I should say, that NASCAR races at, they do have extra parts and pieces for safer barriers at the ready. They're trained, and when you have an instance like this,
Elliott was him. It was him and Bell.
And they are highly trained to replace 1, 2.
I was born in '67. I have 6 and 7 tattooed on the back of my calves.
The horizontal steel.
I was in an elevator in Vegas with a dad and his 3 kids, and their eyes almost popped out of their heads.
And that safer barrier. As we sit under the red flag, Steve Post, 51 laps remaining. William Byron, the leader. Then you've got Daniel Suarez, Ross Chastain, Carson Hocevar, and Kyle Larson.
Yeah, and Kyle Larson out there on the speedway is running in the 5th spot. First and foremost, we talked about fuel. And Cliff Daniels cued the radio and told Kyle, you're 2.5 laps short on fuel. So obviously this caution is going to help with that. But Larson got hit by some debris flying off from one of those cars as they got up in the wall. Immediately cued the radio and said something hit the roof of the car.
Valhalla landlord came by.
Cliff Daniels, through the use of a spotter, Tyler Mahon, on top of the Speedway Tower there.
It's
and
crazy,
photographers that Chevrolet employs has looked at it. There's a little damage on the NACA duct, which is
they're
one
working
of the
on that that safer barrier where Bell hit the wall.
Between the windshield and the side window, if you will. A little damage there. He said it looks like the antenna is bent a little bit, but Kyle was hearing them, and they don't feel like there's any more damage on that car. So Kyle said it was a significant
So we
hit.
are under
the
red.
Damage on the car does not look all that significant, and they're just going to continue on here in the 5th spot. And again, back to the fuel window, this will help them with that fuel mileage, as they were 2.5 laps short of making it to the entire distance.
We sit under the red flag as they repair the wall here at Michigan up between
I don't really have a
3
pick
and
to
4.
win.
Love sprint car dirt track racing? Check out the Motor Racing Network's Wing Nation.
Nah, he's not in a must-win. He's out. He's out of the race,
First Lady
Mike.
of Dirt Racing, World of Outlaws winner, Aaron Evernham.
I'm rooting for the 77.
Each week, Wing Nation goes in depth
I'm
with
rooting
the
for the
stars of
77.
local tracks, high-limit racing, and the World of Outlaws. Check out Wing Nation interviews on the Wing Nation Facebook page, YouTube channel, or follow along on Instagram or X at Wing Nation. Your go-to for sprint car talk, Wing Nation.
NASCAR fans, get ready to feel the rush. The official NASCAR Tracks app is your ultimate race day companion. From managing your event tickets to navigating with wayfinding maps, event schedules, and facility info, it's got everything you need to make your experience unforgettable.
Ready, green flag, green
Bring
flag.
your headphones and dive into the action like never before with live scanner access.
Got a race to win, my man.
Listen in on driver and team communications at select NASCAR tracks.
We turn
Download
off
NASCAR
that
Tracks
for the
now on the
commercials,
Apple app.
right? Go back to the all scan while we're under red. Uh-oh, Angels put another 2 up. Angels scoring by 2s today. They're up 6-1 now in the middle of the 5th. So Dodgers not going to get the sweep. Yeah, you're right, Mike. You're right. You're right, dude.
Yeah, 10-4.
So 6-1 Angels over the Dodgers.
On it when you get spread out here over this long run, do what you can. And I was mostly big arc to the bottom in 3 and 4 and gaining speed that way. And then 1 and 2, I really
I don't know if they're taking that piece out or they're welding a crack.
Two guys.
They still haven't managed to get Bell's car on the hook. Dodgers suck today. Dodgers taking the day off. They got tomorrow off too. All right, so what they're doing is they're welding a plate over part of the safer barrier that must have got a hole in it. They're trying to weld a plate onto there. What you watching, COO? You watching a movie?
I think by the time I get back on green here, it's going to be probably 40.
All right, so we're under red at Michigan, the FireKeepers Casino 400. We're on lap 28 of 80 in stage 3, 149 of 200 in the race. 2 hours, 29 minutes into it, 10 cautions, 21 lead changes, 43 caution laps. We'll still get the sweep, Val, says Jukebox Johnny. You think we coming back, bro? You think we going to come back in that? The Dodgers are at the plate right now. It looks like it's Rojas hitting. Rojas at the plate. 5 for the tie, 6 for the lead.
I think it's what you got to do. The only counter to that is if you pick behind the 24 and push, you put 2 tires out there that might not have a great restart, if you think of it that way.
Bell has been so close to winning. Oh, facts. He's a hell of a race car driver. Bell's a hell of a race car driver. All right, they're interviewing Chase just out of the infield care center.
Second-guessed it, so, I mean, maybe a little, but still got 50 to go. It's still going to be a long race. We're about 3 hours in.
half the track crew still trying to figure out how to load the 20.
Copy.
All right, so Elliott accepts full responsibility, said it snapped around on him after he had decided he was going to commit to spinning.
Cody, that the steering effort been an issue at all or anything like that, or it's manageable for you?
Now, honestly, I forgot all about it. Once I got used to it yesterday, it was nothing. So, yeah.
Sorry to hear that, Jukebox. Sorry to hear that, buddy. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. The Dodgers are just chilling. All right, so looks like Rojas didn't do anything. Freeland at the plate now. 7 hits, 6 runs for the Angels, 6 hits, 1 run for the Dodgers. So the Dodgers are getting hits. They just can't do anything with it.
Or not yet? No, just start finish area.
Yeah, plenty of grip there.
Yeah, 10-4.
One, 3. Copy.
Check some out here.
10 more minutes of work.
Holy moly.
To be honest, that's better than I thought.
Yeah, 10-4.
Got a little bit of hazy cloud, so it's cooling things off somewhat.
10-4.
That's a big impact, I guess. There's some damage. Yeah, I got to work on being able to run a little higher and wind too. Like that's the only way we're going to be able to make better progress on these restarts. I'm sure that wasn't the last one. Yeah, copy that. Yeah, I'm not worried about it for those tracks.
Yeah, for sure. Yep.
Inside the 20, and both went up and hit the wall. Gotcha.
Track position back, or? Yes, we can get the track position back.
Meant like that, like strategy-wise, like is it going to flip or we always caught the wrong end of the coin here?
Well, you got guys behind you who topped off with 1 to go. I don't see them coming. I see some guys in front of us possibly coming right here that are shorter on fuel. And you have the wad of our group that is right now currently too short, but can stretch it.
Yeah, I get you. I was just thinking in my head, like, I went too early there with Herm, but we still had to wait on fuel, and it felt like nobody else was waiting on fuel, so I don't know. Regardless, we'll get it back.
Yeah, to put it in perspective, we'd have been here for about 12 seconds. We were here for 17.
I got you.
One moment.
6 safety officials along with the AMR safety team that are doing their best to what appears take some of the extra foam pieces that they have at their disposal, wedge them in between the inner part of the wall that, of course, faces the racetrack where Christopher Bell hit, and the outside concrete wall, and by shoving enough of those foam barriers in between, hoping that they can try to push the wall back flush with where the rest of the wall should be. In other words, fix the bend that has been created as a result of this crash. I'm not an engineer, but that appears to be what they are doing. Simultaneously, they also have the saws out. They're trying to operate on the inner part of the wall, so they are giving it their best effort, and I got to give them a hand. They are running up and down this 18 degrees of banking. There is a safety truck that is on the apron, so every time some of these gentlemen need more equipment, they go down the banking, grab what they need, and then run back up that 18 degrees to get up next to the outside wall. So they are frantically doing their best to try to repair this wall as quickly as they can, and it looks like they are making progress, but they still have a little ways to go.
Let's go to Steve Post on pit road.
Luke Lambert is the crew chief for Carson Hocevar in the 4 spot. Luke, what a day. Just how good do you feel about your race car at this point? What have you worked on? What put you in this spot, and what's your thoughts going forward here?
I feel like the Ziegler Chevrolet here is really fast. I feel like we've had a good car. We've been able to kind of move through traffic. We started out in a really good position and retained our track position for a while. We had a few issues in the middle of the race and had to pay the piper on getting fuel in the car. But we're back to being where we hope to be, up towards the front. And we have as good a fuel situation as anybody else right now. So we'll see how it plays out. But I feel really good about where we're at. And Carson's been doing a great job all day.
You talk about a great job. We had one time you guys took the 4-tire strategy. Just talk about the maneuverability and how Carson was able to race back up. I think you restarted like 14th, and he was able to race up toward the front of the field again. That's how good the car is?
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the biggest strength that we have is we've been really good on the restarts. And so, of course, this is a track position racetrack like all the other big racetracks we go to, but we've been able to recover a lot of it, particularly when we have the same tires or a slight tire advantage. So putting 4 tires on has been a good move for us, and right now that's the spot we're in. We have better tires than a few of these guys up here, so I feel like it's a great position to be in.
Finally, hometown or home state race for Carson. What's this like to be a crew chief for Elvis here in Michigan? Because, man, he has been everywhere, and this place has gone wild when he took the lead at the start. What's that been like as a crew chief? You've been around for a while. This has got to be pretty neat.
Yeah, just watching Carson's career evolve into what it's becoming and seeing, his popularity grow everywhere has been really neat to watch. You come here and it's like he's the hometown favorite. We go out in qualifying and go to the top of the board when we made our lap and the whole place erupted. We passed for the lead today and the whole place erupted. It's just really neat to see the energy and the excitement that everybody brings.
Excitement, that's for sure. Luke Lambert, he's the crew chief for Carson Hocevar. They'll start 4th.
All right.
Dude, my mic was off. How long have I been muted, chat?
Inside of the top 5. That's a good pairing there, Luke Lambert and Carson Hocevar at Spire Motorsports. And he was right. This place did erupt today when he took the lead, qualified on the outside of the front row, and he led a total of 21 laps early on, a couple of times atop the leaderboard. And Carson Hocevar running behind William Byron, Daniel Suarez, Ross Chastain, as we continue under the red flag. I'd like to remind you, next weekend, we're off to the Pocono Mountains of Pennsylvania. Triple event coverage coming your way here on the Motor Racing Network. It'll begin Friday with
Pocono
the
next week
Series at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. Saturday, we'll have doubleheader coverage with NASCAR Cup Series practice and qualifying at 1 Eastern. It'll be the NASCAR O'Reilly Auto Parts Series Miller Tech Battery 250 at 3:30 in the East. And then 1 week from today, the Great American Getaway 400 in the Poconos. NASCAR Cup Series racing and NASCAR Live Race Day begins 2 p.m. Eastern next Sunday. Look forward to seeing you in the Pocono Mountains of Pennsylvania. If you can't make it there, you can hear it right here on the Motor Racing Network.
Now that Wendy's has these new biggie deals, everyone in the family can get what they're craving, from nugs to JBCs. The parental units can get an $8 biggie bundle, the eldest who think they're so grown can get a $6 biggie bag, and the little one who can do no wrong can get a $4 biggie bites. Assuming they have...
Biggie bites.
DLT on the plane. So, when I say fire back up, I mean you're chill out. No, I'll be good either way. We're not going to give up over.
It was off for a bit. Yeah, I looked down and I was like, my mic's off.
Track.
All right, Carmen, they're interviewing Hocevar in his car
Our choices are
on the telecast.
P20 because 18 is going to be taken like it has all day. Our choices are going to be P20 or P17. That'll be our choice.
Hi, Valhalla's dog.
I think take the top or
How you doing today, Anne-Marie?
When we do roll, they're going to try to open pit road right away. They're finishing up now, just cleaning up the speedy dry across the racetrack.
The order, are we 17th?
Yes, sir.
I feel like there's a shot we're in front of the 71.
I'll let you know when they're rolling up front.
I'm hoping the 77 wins, Mike.
Sure, we feel comfortable with it.
Yeah, I'm off camera right now, Worm.
Once you roll off here.
There's no more wrecks. The 24 is going to win, says Michael Nelson. You might be right. Track position very important in this one.
Looking so much, it's hard to hear. Yeah, 10-4. Coming or no? Sorry. Race car going. Cars rolling here.
They're getting the cars back under rolling. They're getting them rolling again, y'all.
Right, so it's up to you. They're ready.
Gonna be Byron, says Sheila.
All right, pits are open here. Staying out, Paul.
I don't think we've had any green flag pit stops today, have we? I feel like they haven't had any green flag pit stops. All right, so they got the wall fixed.
Copy.
Back underway here.
In an unusual FireKeepers Casino 400, we talked about a little earlier in the broadcast that we did not anticipate this many cautions for crashes here at Michigan. But after practice and qualifying yesterday, we heard some of the drivers tell us on the air for our practice and qualifying coverage that their cars were very edgy. And to run the speeds that you run here, you're going to have to be on that ragged edge. And unfortunately for some, they've stepped over the line here today and paid the price.
We spent 20 minutes and 31 seconds under the red flag. Yellow has been redisplayed, and also getting a notification that Ty Gibbs will get the free pass. Ty, the only car one lap down, back in the 30th position. Ty was swept up in an accident back at lap 83. And here we are at lap 150. He will be placed back on the lead lap.
So as the field works the way up off of turn 4, the green light is on at the
still
entrance to pit
6-1,
road.
middle
so
of the 6 between the Dodgers and the Angels. Angels trying to win the last game.
Byron will go right
stave
by
off the sweep.
Top 5, top 6, 7, 8, 9. Now 10 cars are all going to go right on by the entrance to the pit lane. 50 laps to go in this one. So Todd, this red flag certainly will help in the fuel mileage things and the caution flag that subsequently follows this. Any concern in your opinion as you've looked up and down some of the strategy calls that we saw here already in this one? Any concern in your thoughts about fuel mileage for the rest of this race?
Well, it depends on whether it goes green from here and whether we end up with a green-white checker. Those can all play into this. I think this caution brings that pit cycle that we had at lap 144 into play. It's been a few laps. We'll see where this takes it. Yeah, I think we're still nervous on fuel as it goes to the end of this run if we go green from here, but I don't think you ever want to give up the track position because, as we've seen and you pointed out several times today, our longest green flag run's been 32 laps. By that history, that says we'll have another caution before we're done.
Oh, racing is Michael Nelson.
On the pit lane.
They're getting them lined up. They probably got to open pit road still, I think.
It's funny, we're talking about everybody getting as much fuel as they can when they pitted lap 144. As soon as they cleared pit road, everybody was barking save, 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 save. And that's exactly what they have been doing. And they've been sitting on the back straightaway for a while. However, they're
27 away from 34,100 on the subside
cap. Under the green flag, but this is a prime opportunity to save fuel even under the caution flag. So,
and really, these drivers, it's a full-time job to save fuel. As you get to this point, you're telling all the drivers.
Rick Cook in the house. Good evening. I just got on. Who's leading? I can't read the lineup. William Byron in the lead. William Byron currently the race leader.
You'll speed
Suarez
up to 75
second. Chastain
and shut
third.
The engine off. Push the clutch in. Shut the engine off. Coast until it gets back to 65 miles an hour, and then you'll turn the ignition back on. Dump the clutch, speed back up to, it's only going to be like 2 seconds that the motor runs for every probably 15 seconds it's on a racetrack. It's a full-time job for these drivers. But
again, I think it's going to be real close, Chad. I think it's going to be real close.
So
but if this race ends and that Dodger game is still going on, I will bring up the 3D
affected by the two-car crash
right below me
continues to work
in this box,
the Chevrolet Corvette
and we'll watch the end of it.
William Byron,
I think it's going to be real close.
Your favorite drivers being scored here with 49 laps left in the race. William Byron is the race leader. Daniel Suarez is second. Ross Chastain third. Kyle Larson fourth. Denny Hamlin is fifth, and Carson Hocevar is sixth. Joey Logano seventh. Eric Jones 8th,
Line him up. Ninth,
and Alex Bowman is 10th.
Brian Blaney is running 11th. Cole Custer is 12th. Austin Cindric is 13th. Chris Buescher is 14th, and Ricky Stenhouse Jr. is 15th. 16th is Michael McDowell. Ty Dillon is 17th. Ryan Preece is 18th, with Noah Gragson 19th, and John Hunter Nemechek in 20th.
Riley Herbst 21st. Shane Van Gisbergen 22nd. Chase Briscoe is 23rd. Josh Berry 24th. Cody Ware 25th. Austin Hill is 26th. J.J. Yaley on the lead lap at 27th.
Yeah, it's been a rough one for Byron for sure.
Ty Gibbs 29th, and 30th is A.J. Allmendinger.
These drivers are out of the event. Christopher Bell in 31st, Chase Elliott in 32nd, Zane Smith in 33rd, Brad Keselowski 34th, Tyler Reddick 35th, with Austin Dillon in 36th, and Connor Zilic out of the race as well in the 37th position.
All the cars that are still running are all on the lead lap. And with this many caution flags that we've had here today, not too many drivers have been able to fall further down the running order and lose laps out there on the racetrack because there's so many caution flags flying.
It's been a pretty good race. A lot of accidents,
though, our 10th caution flag, which ties the record for the most cautions for a NASCAR Cup Series race here at Michigan International Speedways. The field comes down to the line. Chief starter Shannon Bednarik. She'll put the flag in the air and show us one to go, and we'll choose what lane to restart in. Brought to you by Freeway Insurance. William Byron will go to the bottom of the racetrack. Daniel Suarez goes topside, and then it's Ross Chastain electing to go topside as well. Fourth to choose is Kyle Larson. He'll go to the inside of the second row on the back bumper of his teammate William Byron.
That's how it shakes out as they make the choose presented by Freeway Insurance. When they come to the line, it'll be 47 laps to go. Let's pause for a moment and throw shout-outs to Ross Chastain. Let's do a little deeper dive in that. They were almost lapped earlier at the end of stage one. I don't know what they've done down there, but whatever it is, it's been gold, and it's gotten Ross back in contention, and through some nifty pit strategy, it's got him running in the third position right now.
Pit road on prime, the radio a little bit behind.
I mean, within a lap of, if there was one more lap in stage one, he was going a lap down.
There we go, green flag, green flag.
Was to his rear bumper. He was a second a lap slower than Tyler Reddick. They've come back, but if you look at it, they had a 95-second pit stop at the end of stage one. They went to work on the race car.
Hamlin making a move, topside.
And a half. We should do this in 9.5 seconds.
And here comes the 77 of Hocevar as well.
Swain and the whole one crew there.
Hamlin up to third. Hocevar down low, getting a push up top. There is Larson.
At one point,
the 77 shoots past the 11, but as they get into the turn, he drops back a bit.
Something positive to happen, Mike. Ross Chastain earned only 3 total points in the last 2 races. He fell from 19th in points to 26th over the last 2 races.
He is buried on the Chase leaderboard. We'll see if he's able to get some
points
at the end of this one today. Green flag is back up. Everybody up to the gearbox. Side by side for the lead. Daniel Suarez outside. William Byron down to the inside.
Number 11.
Suarez by a bumper.
Coming up on the radio, y'all.
Turn 1, but back comes Willie B. On the inside of the racetrack, they're going to be
easy, Jukebox. I'm going to tell you again, you leave Leon alone.
William
leave him
Byron
alone.
To the inside of Daniel Suarez. Still dead even, racing for the lead to turn number 3. It's Byron by maybe a foot into turn number 3. Suarez, though, fighting back on the outside. Give the advantage to Suarez. He'll clear Byron.
Here goes the wreck on the radio, y'all.
Strong move will go to the top of the leaderboard. He'll open up 3 car links now on the battle for second. It's Denny Hamlin on the back bumper of William Byron.
Oh, look out. Trouble Main straightaway. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. is around. Ty Dillon will spin. Taking evasive action is Austin Hill. You also got Josh Berry involved. Noah Gregson. Ryan Preece. As again, a pack of cars gets collected out of turn number 4 and puts us under Hardy's caution number 11.
Wherever you are in life, Freeway gives you
y'all.
more
So
ways
many
to
cautions today. So many.
So he's right behind the sign, but there's safety trucks there with him now. 10-4. Up to a wrecker. I don't see him, but they're hooking it up. I'm sure he got out.
I think this is more cars than were involved in that other big one earlier.
Rights are staying out.
Pushing and shoving, shoving and pushing. Nah, it's nothing to have a bad feeling about. I think Leon is maybe autistic. Jukebox. I think Leon might be autistic. I love NASCAR, says Sheila.
I think all the free stuff is like AD was talking about. It's just the aero positioning. So I think balance wise, I'm just way too tight still. Copy that.
Gonna take a long time for cleanup here, y'all.
We'll be in.
I'm gonna turn this up. I'm gonna keep the all scan up because it's confusing as shit that the TV is so far in front of it.
No, there's only like 2 or 3 behind you that don't have damage right now. Most of them are on pit road right now.
We'll just call it. I will call it, y'all.
I'm telling you, we got to get the towing changed, so they need to be ready for it. I'm coming.
It's just a guess on my part, Jukebox, but
Jack this left side up. Get the left side up. Get the left rear tire off. Dave, Jacob, get in there. Get after it.
so Gregson, Dillon, Berry, Hill, Stenhouse, Ware, Preece, McDowell, SVG involved in this lap 154 crash.
Clearance the right front. Don't matter if we get too many people over there. Get people working on this thing. And then we'll come back with tires after. Let's go. Let's hustle.
It'll be a tough call, DB. What do you think? They were just on pit road. I think a lot will stay out. 44 laps to go in the FireKeepers Casino 400.
Yeah.
All right, let me peek in on the Doyers. Oh, the Dodgers have put up a couple runs, y'all. Rushing homers to right. Scoring Tucker and Call.
A little bit. The 11 went 3 wide top.
So 6-4.
Got into turn 1. And it didn't
6-4.
He just had a good push before that.
What if the Dodgers come back in that? What if they come back and win that?
Tail of the field is just now middle of the back in front of you. And they're sending out a couple blowers. They're going to be
A rushing 3-run shot. Did he? Adventure Guy? Did he?
Take the hit and get this thing fixed first.
I don't believe you, Adventure Guide. I don't believe you.
Yep, the tail's wrecked. You know what I mean? So sooner or later it'll probably straighten out. I get what you're saying about not having stickers, but I guess at the end of the day, I mean, these
these hardly have any laps on them, but to me, it's just like I don't want to run the risk of. This is the set that we're going to have the highest probability of running the majority of the rest of the race on. I would much rather have the set that I know that he fucked up.
They're well over halfway there. This is Kubler. Living on a prayer. Take my hand. We'll make it, I swear.
And then once the picker is done, they'll come back, and Kirk will go over and finish anything we have left. It's just reset.
Hey, now.
So no major damage. We'll do tires first.
Did you see my post right above you, Adventure Guide? The Angels lose most of their games because of the pitching. I believe it. That's what happens, Michael, when you let the best pitcher in baseball go in free agency to the crosstown rivals.
Exit 4. Alright, just a safety truck off of 2. When you get to the back stretch, just kind of wiggle it around, feel it out. Have a safety truck about halfway down the back straightaway up top.
We will pit. Again, I take 4 tires, top it off with fuel.
So they're going to pit whoever that was.
How's the wheel feel, Cody?
Yeah, I mean, so it might be...
Let me peek in again over there. Oh, the Dodgers get another one. Ward homers. Ward homers to right. And the Dodgers are within 1. Can I get it posted before someone comes in to tell me?
We'll pit this time, Nice and smooth, nothing to
Can I get it posted before someone comes in here?
I'm sorry, guys. I did everything I could there. I don't know what I could have done different.
Oh, good, man. We're still going to run good here. Ready here. 4 tires of fuel. Top it off.
Didn't see it. So what's up? What's up now? So Rojas now at the plate. Rojas off the plate. 1 out here in the bottom of the 6th.
That leads me to top. What are these two spots? You'll be pretty quiet, man. Still there, or you're thinking of that?
Leaving on a prayer.
The data. Had to do an interview or 2. Doing a good job, man. I think
looks like the Dodgers are done chilling. It's a scoop.
On the top there. We do have our friend. That'll be bottom of row 2, but go with your gut, man. Go with your gut.
We're not.
Yep, Ward, adventure guy.
I mean, I got my steering degrees on here. It might be half a degree to 1 degree to the right.
Hey, Rojas fouls out. And that brings Freeland up with 2 away. Freeland up with 2 away, Chet.
You know, the rear is probably not perfect, so, and that's causing your front to be off a little bit, so. That was a good job, guys, getting that changed.
Have plenty of time.
Go to your 1 lap down. The next car is...
Let's get some bubbles racing around a 3D baseball game. I can't do that cube because of my screens. I would have to, I can't do it. Too many screen pulls.
3 and 4 to keep some momentum where we just have to back the entry up so far and we lose so much time getting in. 1 to go.
They're saying 1 to go, but we're underway. Are we underway?
Copy.
No, we're not underway. They confused me. Look who's up top, y'all. Look who's leading this race.
All right, choosing this time. 22nd.
41 to go. They're still single wide around the track, so they haven't even. They're choosing now. Choose line. Suarez goes high. Byron low. Hocevar up to 4th. Hamlin 3rd.
4, 5, 6.
No lights in Michigan. Let's go, says Mr. Wormy.
8, 9.
And Freeland lined out, says Cho. 10. Yep, so we're through 6 in the Dodger game. Through 6 innings. 6-5 Angels. 6-5 Angels.
Wedge. See if we can't give you a different feel here.
Jalapeno Fruit Loops back.
Are we good? I believe we're going to be good.
Car 88 was out early in this race, Cubes. Car 88 was the first car out. My phone just made a noise.
We get the better we'll handle, so just do your best to drive forward. So quick work of him and then locking in. Beacon. Go here. Get them ready. Area right now. Three will be straight back on you. These cars pulling down, pull off. 15 away. 10 away.
All right, here we go. About to get back underway with 40 to go.
2, 1. Green flag.
Green flag.
The line's rolling good. Everybody's got a little bit of room.
Green flag, green flag!
33 with you. 33's not clear. Both clear now. Both clear. Leaning top, one back. Outside. Outside. Clear.
Hocevar to second. Hocevar to second. Wants the lead.
They're rolling.
Hocevar low. Suarez high.
Inside 16. Inside 48. Inside 16.
Who's that? Logano?
You got down room.
Suarez holds on to it.
Clear. Top's going to have room to roll again.
Now here we go. Baby Demon. Here comes Hamlin. Here comes Hamlin. Hamlin to the lead. Hamlin to the lead.
Out there, but room out. Outside. 35's out there. Outside.
So Hamlin, who qualified for the pole in this race.
16 is going to be there. Quick hold. 16 diving low. Inside.
Hocevar not done, but Hamlin pulling away now. Why is my screen not updating, chat?
Ross is going to get cleared up. 2 back. 2 back embeds to you. No push, but it's 2 back. Ross, 43 and Blaney. 2 back. 2.
Remember that audio is well behind what I'm seeing on my television.
He's going to fade him. Ross kept it.
There we go. Hamlin cycles to the top. A .362 lead over Suarez. .605 over Hocevar.
Inside of the 2. Climbing the lane 2. By 3 at lane.
Which song you talking about? Living on a Prayer?
No push. Gaps 3 and 1.
Wallace trying to go up to 3rd. Wallace passes Hocevar. Can he hold on to it, though?
Shut it off. He may get cleared up still, though.
Can he hold on to it? We racing. We racing in Michigan, y'all. 77 v 23. Side by side for 3rd.
A lot of entry to landing on the bottom here for
Hamlin foot loose and Hocevar into the wall. Bounces off, keeps it going, but he's going backwards as he's slowed down. Damn it. Oh, Jukebox Hero. Don't feed Valhalla lunch, COO. He's making Byron lose.
1, 3/4. He's single by 10. 3/4 half. Quarter in line. Lower, inside.
So Hocevar just tapped the wall a little bit, but he had to get out of the gas.
8 out back.
So he takes it back from Logano. He's currently showing in the 5th position, but Hamlin's lead is almost a full second over Suarez. Bubba now into 3rd. What's up, Val? Just turned on Prime, says Pool Mike. What's up, buddy? What's up, man? 34 to go. 34 to go in the FireKeepers Casino 400. I'm a rockabilly guy, says Jukebox Johnny. Home run Angels. God dang it. God dang it. Adele homers the left center, scoring Chanel. Uh-oh.
4 out back.
Uh-oh, chat.
Just human 19. 2 lanes up.
So 8-5.
Back in line here. Coming inside now to shoot the 17.
37 in front.
Get your butt up there, says Sheila.
Clear.
Hamlin almost has a full 1 second lead over Suarez now. 1.54 over Wallace in 3rd. Byron up to 4th. Hocevar 5th. Carmen and Sheila battling it 4th and 5th. 32 laps to go. Hamlin strikes again, says Pool Mike. Yeah, they're going to need a caution because he's a footloose and fancy free up there. As I was saying earlier, though, he qualified for the pole in this race, was assessed a penalty for a illegal adjustment, started at the back of the field, and he's picked and pried his way back to the front.
He's shown red on timing and scoring right now.
Go baby demons, says Carmen.
Just rolled around during that whole caution period. Yeah, he did. He was in his pit box a couple times, but I didn't see him roll back out, so that must have been just trying to get a lap or two and then parking it. Yep.
195 in the house. If you're new, hit that subscribe button.
Subscribe to Valhalla Sports Talk. Let's go.
Inside.
Hit the like on the video or stream. Yeah, hit that like button. Do it now.
30 to go. 30 laps to go, chat.
Big hole in front of him. 3 back. 3 back.
I don't know. These people sell stuff from Dollar Tree, $20 to $40. It's only $150 at the store.
That's your bumper. Goes inside.
All right, I'm still 26 subscribers away from 34,100.
Stop 48. You got some help coming in your lane.
Denny's year says free rage.
Inside. Pulling back clear. Clear.
All right, peeking in on Dodgers. It's still 8-5. Top of the 7th, 1 away.
He's just in the 1 and 2 now, really slow. So we keep up our pace. We'll at least pass him if it stays green. Number on fuel here by 1.
Denny get a flat and lose a lap or two, says Wormy.
1.5. Down the bottom half down.
28 to go.
Should be good on exit here. Still tight with you.
People think we're daft and blind.
One back, you're pulling slightly.
I think Theo fell asleep, chat. I think Theo fell asleep.
2 to 1 up.
Oh, the Angels get another one, I think.
Same deal.
The Angels get another one. Rivero singles to right. Matagrill scores 9-5.
Stay in. Inside.
9-5, y'all.
Stay there. Quarter bumper. Back clear in line.
This is a good race for Logano, y'all. The Fords with all their problems. Logano's got that Ford in fifth.
There by 2. Eyes forward, drive away, gap 4. He'll get pushed back towards you slightly.
It wasn't a dinger. I posted a scoring play, bro. It was RBI. Anybody like the song Choosing Texas? Not sure. Theo taking a jab. 12-5 now after a Neto home run. Damn. Angels, what are you doing to us? What are you doing?
A little bit of shape in the tree if you can stand it. That's the only thing we see right now.
They'll throw. The Dodgers will throw in the towel now, y'all. They will throw in the towel. Who's shit in the bed? Let me look.
Inside, just a 43. Big gap behind, just a 43. He has enough to clamp it. So by 8 behind.
Hernandez? No, Dreyer. I think Dreyer, unless they just put him in.
24 to go, 2-4.
No, it was Hernandez that gave up the runs. Hernandez gave up the 6 runs. You want 77 to win? Go sit over there. Hey, your guy ain't going to win either, Sheila.
2-1, coming top.
Your guy ain't going to win either. Did I put the score in there? I did.
Here's your shot.
We just got to beat her now, Carmen. We just got to be better than the 24. William Byron with Sheila is in 7th. Carson Hocevar up to 4th. Hamlin's lead, 1.7 seconds, almost a 2-second lead over Suarez. 2.5 to Bubba, and almost 4 seconds back to Hocevar. Gennario checks in from Nuevo Laredo, Mexico. Welcome to the stream. It's always Hernandez or Dreyer. Got the prime month trial. Hamlin came out of nowhere last week.
Coming to 21 to go. Clear.
Yeah, so Dreyer in to pitch for the Dodgers now.
Darling's in front of you. 5 back to the 48. Low.
All right, 21 to go, chat. 21 to go. Yeah, I like it when we can do both, Mike. I do. I like it better when we can do both, but it's Pocono, and the Dodgers play early, I think.
Defense, if he ever gets close, we'll bring
So it might be both next week.
The pace, he's running like 80s and 90s up there. He's coming back.
Copy.
Yeah, you're right, DB. You're right.
20 laps to go right here. 20.
Yeah, they're struggling, Leon. They're struggling, buddy.
Half in front then nothing. Tight in front then nothing. Once you get the block covered, make sure you do a little check with your brake. By half here.
All right, 22 away from 34,100 on the subs, y'all.
Still good by one lane higher.
I don't know how many likes we got. Let me check.
A little bit of a situation there.
Yeah, just over 100 likes. That's horrible. Now, our NASCAR numbers are getting worse, chat. They're getting worse every week. Every week they get worse.
You are the beneficiary now. You are the beneficiary.
Dodgers play next Sunday at 11. The NASCAR. I think it might be later than that, Leon. I'm not sure.
5 out back, 41.
Been watching a lot of hockey, basketball, and golf.
Working your exit. Right now, Blaney behind. A little more arc into 1, running a more
At almost a 3-second lead for Hamlin now.
32, he ran a 15
with 18 to go. Looks like Bubba Wallace has moved into second place here, and he has Hamlin in his sights. Oh, no. He's behind Suarez still. Bubba's still behind Suarez. No, Hamlin's in a Toyota. Toyota for Hamlin. Okay, so they go to the bottom of the 7th. Stretch time in Los Angeles. Angels now with a 12-5 lead.
He's walking away with it at the point right now. It'll be 16 to go at the line.
All right, there we go. Wallace passes the 7 car and sets his sight on Hamlin, who's now 4 seconds ahead of him.
We're about buttoning it up now. We're going to roll out the turn 4 side of pit exit. Try to take the start-finish line and just
Yeah, 3.5. Well, it says a 3.9, but it hasn't cycled through start-finish yet. But Wallace has moved into second.
20, 30 behind. Copy. We can leave it off for now. Copy. Still clear.
16 to go.
40. Same out front. 16 to go. Too far ahead. Everything's good here. Keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, he's whooping him up a little bit, free rage. Whooping him.
12 right now.
Gonna take something weird, y'all. You never know when some jackwagon in the back is gonna wreck, though. Over on the left of the screen, Carmen, where Hamlin is top, that little red square means Toyota. Yep. Michael, proud of his Angels today. No lunch or dinner tonight. That's out of the question, says Sheila. I'll make my own dinner. All I got to do is heat up some fried rice and my egg rolls.
No pressure here.
All I got to do is heat up some beef fried rice that I got from yesterday and my egg rolls. Throw them in the air fryer.
5 apart to the 24. He's the worst one. He's right. Yeah, it's all good.
Dodgers are going to come back, says Hayden Morales. I hope you're right, Hayden. I hope you're right, buddy.
Still bumper. Back to your quarter. Even. Still outside. Still outside.
Armin says I need some points for the slot machines.
Still quarter. Still quarter.
Ooh, the 54. Shelby just kind of limping around on the bottom there with Gibbs.
Still outside. Even.
Barbecue it up, says Michael Nelson.
Clear. 1.5 straight away.
Father and son, 1 and 2.
12. 7 to Blaney, 2 to Larson.
Hocevar up to third. Hocevar up to third.
That's a huge gap on P2 right now. 0.3 seconds to be exact. He is hauling ass. Yeah, when he was in the back, you couldn't pass anybody.
At 12 to go. When we get 10 to go, I'm going back to that radio shit.
It took a lot longer for him to get back to the front than I thought it would. Kid strategy.
Pocono. I'll be honest with you all. My least favorite track, other than the road courses in NASCAR, is Pocono. I think they're boring-ass races. Every week. Every time they go there. Valhalla didn't send our weekly checks out. Bad Valhalla. That's all on Thor, y'all. Thor's in charge of that shit. Thor's in charge of it. Talk to him. Send him an email. Send him an email. Mine too. It's such a strange shape. It's just that it doesn't lend to good racing, I feel. Free range. I don't feel like I don't remember a race at Pocono that I thought, man, that was great.
7 to Blaney on the bottom. And Air Blaney's been wider arc, running consistent lane 2 and 1 and 2. Bottom
I just don't remember.
9 to go. Your P7.
And Harvick, I think it's the only track that Harvick didn't win at. It might be the only track that Harvick did not have a win at. What's the email address? I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know what Thor's email is. It's like the dirt track, Concord Speedway. Can't stand it. 100% worst racetrack in NASCAR, says Brandon B. I might skip it, y'all. I might skip it and just do Dodgers this week. I mean, it's not like I'm getting 1,000 viewers every week for NASCAR.
Good job, guys.
I'll tell Thor to email you, Sheila. I'll tell Thor to email you. See if it happens. See if he listens. It's like when you have a problem with YouTube, y'all. It's like when you have a problem with YouTube. You can never get anyone to answer you. Oh, a little contact for 5th. Hamlin's lead almost 9 full seconds over Hocevar, who's moved into 2nd.
43 is really good on long run.
Thor needs his own P.O. box.
Yeah, he is. He was up there in that second stage, almost won it.
Shit, I can hardly justify Harvick won at Pocono in 2020. Okay, I know it was one that he waited a long time for. That's not going to happen.
At all costs here.
On Discord? You can send him a message on Discord.
About 6 off.
I don't think he has Discord, though.
6 at the line, 1.5 to 2.
Gave my P.O. box up after over 20 years as free range. It's hard to justify it for the channel, but I can't be giving my address out. There's a lot of freaks out there. A lot of freaks out there. Denny Hamlin has the most wins in Pocono history. Jay says you gotta love seeing Denny Hamlin leading again. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. 5 laps to go. All right. Again, this audio is delayed, but nothing I can do about it.
There's no doubt about it. He has got a very fast race car right now. Carson Hocevar is going to have to try and fight him off. He's only 2 car lengths back.
Eric Jones continues to be impressive this afternoon. He made the move around Bubba Wallace a few laps ago.
Hocevar, throw your shoe out of the window. Throw your shoe out or something.
In the 3. Here goes Jones, ducking low, drives right around Hocevar for 2nd.
Jones just passed Hocevar.
Jones coming off the end of the back straightaway. He'll dive to the inside. He'll complete the pass off turn 4. Put Eric Jones now in position number 2.
Chewy account? No, he don't. I couldn't do that.
Third, and
he would be ordering
Wallace
all the
is there
time.
as well.
Wallace now wants
if he knew how to use the internet.
Action. He has closed in on the back bumper of Carson Hocevar. They're all a country mile behind Denny Hamlin.
And Denny Hamlin, as each lap goes by, continues to increase that lead.
Let me peek in on the Dodgers.
Impressive, this final stretch of the race. The Denny Hamlin.
Two away in the bottom of the 7th, still 12-5. Angels.
Ongoing battle for second continues in 3. It's Jones who has it. Hocevar is 3rd. Wallace right behind him in 4th.
They make their way up off of turn number 4. Race leader Denny Hamlin's already in front of Dave Moody.
He is long gone. A lap car ahead.
Store have an agent?
Will be dealt with in the next
I don't know.
So,
I don't know. That's his business, y'all. That's his business.
Other than a late caution for Denny Hamlin.
Cody Ware, the Chevrolet, directly ahead for Denny Hamlin. Ware will take his Chevrolet into the middle part of the racetrack. Hamlin looks like he's going to try to pass him as they get to the front straightaway.
Denny Hamlin swings wide off the corner.
Looks like your driver, Wild Child, is vomiting. Yeah, he's dropping back.
There would be a portrait of one Denny Hamlin right next to that definition, Dave. The later this race has gone on, the more the whippings have picked up.
He has been the bully
of the 2-car, something almost happened.
Stage, no doubt about it. Stole all their milk money, and he is running home right now. Denny Hamlin all by himself.
And I'm just going to let the radio play out, y'all.
Gone on so long, the endurance factor has to play a role in how these drivers are dealing with this last stretch of the race. Denny Hamlin obviously has been able to rise to the challenge. He puts Cody Ware another lap down.
2 laps to go this time by for Denny Hamlin as he comes right up against the outside.
Or in the Pug have the same agent.
4, comes flashing by the start-finish line. Hamlin has clean racetrack in front of him once again.
All alone into turn number 1. He'll run a couple of grooves off the top of the racetrack. Right about center down the middle this time around. He's got no challenge, front or rear.
We pick up Denny Hamlin, who just exits turn number 2, makes the trot all the way up the back straightaway. Setting up for turn number 3. There is no traffic anywhere around the race leader, Denny Hamlin. He completes another run by me.
He right now is in the middle of the racetrack. Coming out of turn number 4, Denny Hamlin is 2 miles away from becoming a 4-time Michigan winner. White flag is in the air. 1 lap left for Denny Hamlin as he takes it back to turn 1 for the final time.
A master cat class today in race car resurrection. He was anything but good for 2/3 of this event. He is spectacular at the end. The kind of day that championship runs are made of. Denny Hamlin down the backstretch.
Final time up the back straightaway for race leader Denny Hamlin. He has got this in the bag, working through turns 3 and 4 for the final time.
He's right in the middle of the racetrack. Nobody in front of him. He can coast from here. Denny Hamlin up
See what CeeLo says? That's his driver, yeah.
In the air for the 63rd time in his career. Denny Hamlin wins in the NASCAR Cup Series. Denny Hamlin wins the FireKeepers Casino 400. His 63rd win ties him for 9th all-time with the late Kyle Busch. Denny Hamlin wins
Hamlin ties Kyle Busch in all-time wins at the Cup level.
Kyle Larson finishes 4th, and Carson Hocevar
They're trying to get an 8th flag out to him.
They're down here celebrating. Chris Gale talking to his
All right, they give him an 8th flag. It's the 18, a 1-8. Pretty cool.
Chris, congratulations.
Pretty cool. Hamlin takes it.
What a win for this whole team and Denny.
Yeah, that's resilience, right? And the whole
and there
team,
he goes.
Right?
Gets going forward again.
Issues yesterday. Everybody stayed and worked on it.
Thank you, Mountain Billy.
Decisions for today. And then Denny went out and executed with it. Even not a clean day, right? We had some pit stop issues early. We almost got involved in the spin. Went
yeah, they got to do the post race.
Able to overcome. So great day.
Yeah, there he is. That's Chris Gale, winner again this time.
All right, so Hamlin wins it. He wins the FireKeepers Casino 400, ties Kyle Busch on the all-time wins list, and he's doing donuts with a Kyle Busch flag. Now a Polish victory lap. Blasphemy, says Mountain Billy. What you mean? What you mean? That's pretty cool. It has a 1 like subdued and then an 8. It's a different kind of flag. I like it. Hey, appreciate it, Spy Man. Appreciate it. Oh, I got to close betting, right? Loyalty, betting, close, pick winner, complete, close. The results of the poll, 55% said Chevy was going to win, but Toyota wins it with 25%. All right, car comes to a stop. Flames coming out of the exhaust. Trying to get the car refired, and he gets it going again. Who has the 11 in our group? Isn't that Hard Nose that has the 11? No, Leopard. Timothy Leopard. Timothy Leopard has it. All right, he's burning them down, y'all. Burning them down. The sun is beating down on the asphalt plain. I don't even know if it's worth it going to the Dodger thing, y'all. Top of the 8th. No outs. All right, more donuts as he's heading towards victory lane. I think he just blew up his engine. He's not in the chat. That was fun, says Carmen. We're going to the top of the 8th. Let the Angels enjoy their good hitting day. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do it, y'all. I think I'm just going to get out of here. Maybe get me some dinner. 4:01 here locally. I'll probably be off tomorrow, chat, unless I do that NBA game. Thank you, everybody. That's a cool flag if you're a Kyle Busch fan, y'all. If you were a Kyle Busch fan. I'm going to throw up now, says Wormy. All right, Leon. We'll see you on Tuesday, buddy. All right, chat. I'm going to get out of here. We will see you on Tuesday if I don't do the NBA game tomorrow night. We'll see, though. We'll see. There's my race car.
Subscribe to Valhalla Sports Talk. Let's go! Subscribe to Valhalla Sports Talk on the video screen. Yeah, hit that like button. Do it!
Engine screaming in the Carolina heat. Dust and rubber burning on the concrete street. Turn it up loud for the talk of the track. Valhalla's on the mic and he's never looking back. Green flag drops and the thunder begins. Welcome to the show where the family wins. Valhalla leads the charge with the headset on, streaming live from the dusk till the early dawn. Beside him is the boss, the CO in command. His wife keeps it steady, the best in the land. And don't forget the general Thor's on the beat. Four-legged legend making the circle complete. We're talking gear, HEOs in the draft, in the turn, watching every single gallon of the high-octane burn. Valhalla Sports Talk. Yeah, we're riding the wall. Berserkers in the front, we're standing tall. Big homies represent, let the engines roll. we're breaking the door. From the infield party to the checkered flag, got the winner circle spirit in the victory bag. Valhalla Sports Talk. Valhalla Sports Talk. Walk through the infield, smell the charcoal and grease. In the sea of speed, we find our own peace. Got a cold beer dripping in the summer sun. The party's just started and it's never done. Beautiful women waving flags in the stands, while the V-homies cheer with the drinks in their hands. Berserkers going wild, yeah, they're bringing the noise. Playing with the fastest of the big track toys. Fried chicken, barbecue, and the smell of the tire. Valhalla's got the channel setting spirits on fire. White flag waving, one lap to go. Heartbeat racing, put on a show. Rubbing is racing, paint on the floor. Push it to the limit, give me some more. Valhalla Sports Talk. Yeah, we're riding the wall. Berserkers in the front, we're standing tall. V-homies represent, let the engines roar. We're kicking down the gates and we're breaking the door. From the infield party to the checkered flag, got the winner circle